Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody is doing good. Okay, we have got an update here. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to this new like orange button. The present button's okay, that makes sense. It's the orange one, it doesn't really stand out much. That's the one that's gonna mess with me, I think. Hey, what's up, Bretlands? What's up, Cygnus? Just watching Onslaught's first interview. Onslaught. Da 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 da. Sorry. I had to do it to you. So in today's stream, we'll just check out some of the new updates. I did do a video earlier about background fight and other fights at the same time, which is honestly really, really good. That was terrible. I thought it was kind of interesting, you know. It's kind of like passing the what's it called? Passing the torch. It was weird because I thought the guy, I thought he was on the pitch when he did it. I'm not sure. Was he on the pitch when he did it? It looked like the dude. I'm not sure. So obviously there's a new guild boss. The torch, yeah, that's it. Yeah. The new guild boss is interesting. It's a weekly thing, so it's not as like crazy. When it comes to how often you have to grind it. Apparently, the Apocalypse 2 fight, the second one, which makes it very red, if you're hitting 120k, can take 20 minutes. And it's quite a manual fight from what I understand, because the boss has 3 stances. I'm not sure, does it have like a, it does have information. The boss does go through 3 stances. Which... basically, I think are random. I don't think they have a specific order, but they could have a specific order. I haven't really like properly had a look at this, but they do different things. And one of the things it does is poison your team, so you have to have a cleanse. Fortunately, I've got Elowin, and I think Moonton is going to become very important for Guild Boss 2. So you've got to build like a reasonably weaker team for Apocalypse 1 and a strong team for Apocalypse 2, or you could try and build a strong team for Apocalypse 1 to get 30k, and then build just another team for Apocalypse 2 to try and get as much as you can outside of that. I'm probably going to try and build a reasonable team for Apocalypse 1 and then just use all my best characters on Apocalypse 2. Apparently you need a really good tank as well, because one of the forms he has does a really big hit, and the person with the highest HP takes a lot of damage. And if the person with the highest HP is just what, you know, happens to be one of your healers or like a Vortex or something like that, that's going to be problematic because they're not going to be able to tank it as well. So I believe certain characters are going to become quite useful. We'll check this out, I'll actually attempt this in a bit. I'm going to do some Guild War attacks first, just to get these out of the way. Our Guild War attacks are going alright, which is nice. Iovar. Okay, they've not set up their team amazingly well. Let me think. I think I'm happy with the team I've got. Let me see if the quick affiliate will give me more. It gave me less. Thanks, I guess. Actually, I'm not happy with that. Who else do we want? I actually take bombs, you know. I'm kind of starting to like the bombs. The only issue I've got is maybe I'm not going to have enough game blocked for the bombs to actually work. We'll see. We'll see. Quite an easy one for a change. Okay, so first I'm going to place down my flyers, because he's by himself, he'll get taken out. And if you click on an enemy, I don't know if you guys knew this actually. If you click on an enemy, it slows it down so slow you can double place, and they're pretty much on top of each other's heads. And then they should just take him out with one hit. They'll probably get taken out, but the hope is they'll do a lot of damage here. And Ivar has not got heals, so as long as they do a little bit of damage, they could potentially take him out. I don't know. I'm just going to get someone through, I guess. Alright, that's one through. So, if you get one through, you get rewards. That's how I look at it. Get one through, get rewards. What I'll probably do from here is I'll just stack it up as much as possible. So we'll double tank it. And then we'll heal her. He's probably got 4 block, right? I'll probably go for 1 or 2 of these. Sometimes the healers are weird. I think it depends who they heal. Okay, he's healing the right character. I think it should target the teammate with the lowest HP, right? Doesn't that make sense? Is that just me? I'm probably just going to place one down early. Just because we can kill Ivar with just the AoE. Or can we? Does it not hit him with the AoE? I thought it would. Then we can start placing down bombs because we think we're going to have 4 block now. Well, it worked. It worked. The explosions worked. That's that. And then I think I should be able to just do the same fight again. Same fight again. Quite an easy one. You mean for our oh, okay, it's completed. Do you mean for our GVG? We seem to get like one that we can beat, and then one that's just too much for us. I have been slowly but surely removing players who are just not active. We had a couple of players I removed last week who were just. I take screenshots at the end of every GVG, and just people who are at the bottom of the scoreboard means they don't hit. I generally remove if they're consistently there. That's how I generally do things. I see you are out in the open, my friend. Not that he's going to do much damage, but we'll just take him out. Out in the open.
Shadows can't hide you.
My guys are probably going to get nuked because Silas is nuts. We'll do the same thing again, I think. They won't get their ult super quick, and they'll get pushed back. So maybe I'll. I'll put a healer down. They're not getting pushed back. Do they not get pushed back in GVG? That might not be a thing in GVG, you know.
My curse work in our favor. Shadow.
Evil ends here. Evil. Humanity never falls. Evil ends here. Evil.
Just gotta keep this guy healed. Nice.
Evil ends here.
I know it should be okay. I'll just put everything down. These guys are really good. The nukers. Just about. Sometimes I forget to hit on the second barrel. Yeah, I'm not sure how I should do it. Should I send out a guild mail every time? Like, guild war is up. Please hit. Should I do that like every Monday and every... No, wait. Every Wednesday and every Friday? Because that's generally when it happens, right? It's Wednesdays and Fridays. So this one's got a little bit of time left. Should I just send out a guild mail saying... I can do it. Where's guild mail? Try type it. Like I want to have it so it's a consistent title so people wouldn't just not understand what it is. So I say like this week's GVG. Something like that. I'll send that out. I think we got some new members. We were down to 28, but we got 2 new members. Let's see who we got. We got Kairos and Zafra. Zafra is a bit new, but he has got some max characters. Kairos has got a bit of a better count by the looks of things. Did they both sign up to GVG? We'll see. I've had people join and just not sign up, and I asked them like, "Can you sign up to GVG?" I don't want to have to chase people. So it looks like they both signed up, which is good. When they're not signed up, it says like not in a fortress and stuff. But we do have people who consistently don't hit. Like it's a lot of the time it's the same names, and I just after a couple of weeks I just remove them. Because I can see like it shows me here attempts. But also at the end of the thing, it obviously does like the rundown, and I can see who's got the lowest scores. Now, just because you've got a slightly higher score doesn't mean you're hitting either. Sometimes it can mean... Wait, am I attacking that? Or someone else is attacking that? I think that means someone else is attacking that. That's quite a nice team. That spot is getting absolutely nuked. Absolutely nuked. Absolutely. I mean, I could probably take this team. I wouldn't take my flyers in this time around, I guess. Well, they don't have really much anti-flyer. I could do flyers late. I really like the bombs, but I don't know how to do bombs from this side. I know how to do the bombs from the normal ones. To a certain extent. I think I just send in my AoE dudes a bit earlier. Is she the shield character? I think she... Oh, she's an AoE healer. Okay. Does her range hit him? I think she's got like a square. Isn't her range like a... Oh, it might be like a slightly larger... No, look. It's a square and then... So like... It doesn't hit someone who's 2 down and 1 across. And he's 2 down and 1 across. So she's not going to heal him. Okay. So for that, I'll take these lovely ladies because they deal with tanks very nicely. And then, yeah, we should be alright. I like to put in those, I don't know what they call it, the clerics or something. I like to put those in late, just as a cleanup and as like a last gasp as well, like get things done. Okay, we'll do double tank. Did you remember like when GVG originally started? A lot of these like enemies, or like your guys, should I say? There were 2. Like there was 2 healers, there was 2 tanks. It was way nicer. Okay, we're gonna get nuked, but it's not a problem. These guys have got pretty good like reductions. And I've sent a healer in. Hopefully the healer like doesn't heal. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. We will send in the double clerics. Should be alright actually. Those lovely ladies are really good.
Dark.
They melt people. They're reasonably tanky too. I like to spread my attacks around a little bit as well. I don't think people check how people attack, but then at least people can check and see how other people have attacked. Right, this is a nuke team with twin fiends. I think we take. I think I'm happy again with the same team. Okay, first person's getting bombarded, so we have to split them up a little bit. Okay, I'll put him back here rather than up front.
Feel the
My daggers feed on your fear.
Hopefully the healer can come in and no, he's gonna be dead. This might be tough. We'll see. It's whether the extra nukes come in or not.
My daggers feed on your fear. Hate. We feed on hate.
Okay, nice double heals.
My salvation. After all.
We're good.
Hamas won't change.
Soul Cannons is really annoying. Although they've set up their team really badly. This is a really, really, really bad setup. Like, I don't think you could get a worse setup, honestly. If I'm being completely honest with you. We'll see how well this works, but you can do like I've seen, I can't remember her name. There's a YouTuber who had a bomb video which was really, really interesting. I think her name was like Slate or something like that. And she had an interesting bomb video. I can't really remember how to do it, but I might remember enough. We'll see. I think we send in a tank first because they'll get hard nukes regardless. Because this guy like hits for someone for 1,000,000 points basically. He be a bit questionably, and also we want his ult to finish.
with my name, mortal happiness dies. Feel the awe.
Yeah, 1.2 million. Like, I mean, that says a lot though. My character's got like nearly 3 million points of health. I think it's something along the lines of this, and then you like wait for 2 steps. 1. And I think it's that's it. We'll see. But it doesn't actually matter. I just got to get them here because they've set this team up so badly. The second it touches him, it should blow up her and him. Yeah, yeah. Like even my bombs got through to the portal. That's how bad that was. I had to look twice when it said CC fart. Yeah. Her reasoning, I did watch like a bit before I went to bed. Her reasoning was interesting. Like her name gets taken and stuff. I mean, which is true enough. These are all pretty straightforward teams. I beat that team, right? Yeah. these are all reasonably easy teams. Just the same camp? Yeah. Okay, they're dodging. Silas and the big boy. And the big boy. Could try and blow up, but I'm not really sure if that's going to work, to be honest. Healer. Healer? Healer. 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 And then you. I think I wait until his ultimate and her ultimate finish and then send in my flyers, because then they could get around the back, because I don't think he'll be able to deal with them. Like the way the lightning thing works from his, he just does it the second it hits tier 1 every time, so it's not like crazy powerful in GVG. It's annoying because it's constant. Who do I sacrifice though? A tank or a healer? I think I'll sacrifice a healer. So this is a little tactic I do with the. I'll let them get their ults, because they'll get their ults regardless of what I do. So I'll let them all get their ults, and then I'll sacrifice a healer, and a healer will get nuked maybe by all of them. Maybe not actually. We'll see. Maybe I'll sacrifice a tank just to make sure. Although a tank could still get hard nuked by Silas, if I'm honest. No, we should be good. Yeah, good. So we procced everyone's ults. And then when it gets close to hers finishing, I'll put down my 2 flyers. We'll just be attacked because we're airborne. It won't be a problem. And then it should get around the back and take both of these guys out, and then it'll be reasonably straightforward. So I think I can place them down around about now. I'll place them here just to be sure. We don't want her ult to be out. Can do ×2. Now she can't attack, and we should be able to get around the back because no ults should be able to. Oh no! Damn, they're strong. I'm not really sure what I'll do now. I guess I just have to go in.
Shadows can't hide you.
Already sacrificed a tank. Yeah, we've lost this one. I didn't think it would be so strong, but without ults, that's a shame. I didn't think it'd be so strong without ults. And no Lord either. But they were like 450k, so. Yeah. Same team. Now this team it should work against, because they're definitely not strong without ults. And I don't think these guys target flyers. Like, she's a... I don't think she targets flyers. So we might be able to get away with it and just send them in late.
Think you can resist me?
I'll double tank it this time.
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
Mother's big. Fear not.
We should be able to get one tank close. Nice. Nice.
You dare think you can resist me?
Just non-stop. And these teams, the range of his ult is crazy. I probably just should have sent in the flyer straight away.
My legions will restore me to my rightful place as overlord.
We'll see. They'll probably get nuked by Hatsa here.
Fear not.
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
I think it's too easy to set up defense on this particular one. Like, these two can't be targeted. So, like, if you've got Sulkadins, I've come up against teams which are impossible to beat. Like Sulkadins in one of these positions, they can't hit, and as long as you've got double tank, there's no way through.
Fear not. Muff.
It's a shame it doesn't count. If only like actually killing an enemy counted. That'd be great. Yeah, these teams too much. Too much. Praetus. We could take in a normal team.
Do not insult me with rabble.
Shadows, you dare think you can resist me?
Okay, we'll put down tank next. And I think we'll just do tank into the AoE guys. Just hopefully win a quick.
Try me.
Because they haven't got much
Your command.
going on.
Your command.
Can this be? Shadows can't hide you. My queen, forgive me.
Yeah, I should maybe get more used to using these clerics early. Because they could have taken out, like, what's his name? I can't remember the dude's name. Arrogance early in the other one. Oh, that's it. That's it for my attacks. How's the old defense doing? It is being hit, but I've won 3 times. And it's all defense one that keeps winning. It's pretty much the same as what other people do. But I don't have Praetus, I have Greed, but I think this is probably more brutal though, because like, watch the slow from Greed. I doubt anyone will even get close to him. They might hit him with these ranged, but I really doubt anyone's going to actually get into the position where it gets blocked.
Shadows.
We'll see though. Yeah, no one's getting close to my Olag. That slow pull is just so powerful, and I've got gear on him to make it come up like 24/7. Okay, someone did block. Or get him to block, should I say? Yeah. It's just too OP with Silas is just mad. Silas is just mad in GBG. Like, considering that big tank that you saw me melt has like 3 million HP. Absolutely melted him. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, that's that. That is that. I'm going to be claiming Micah today, which is quite nice. I have I am going to have to sacrifice characters that I have and that are tiered up. I don't think it's worth doing on every character. So for instance, I don't think it's worth doing it on Avalyn. If you've got a maxed out Avalyn like me, I don't think it's worth. But I don't have I have a non-maxed out as well. The rest I think you can sacrifice to a certain extent. Imani's probably the least one you want to sacrifice. Then it'll be Darlin, who I am going to sacrifice. I need to unlock. And then Tazira's the least useful character out of all of these. I need to just unlock them quickly. She is Awakened 5, but it is what it is. I don't mind. I don't use her. I don't think I've ever used her. I tested her in sticks, but she just isn't. I mean, She was good for a video that I did, which was like epics only. That was about it. Darlin, I have used a little bit, but she's not really going to be that big a miss. I'll get her again, you know. I'll get both those characters again. The biggest miss for me would have been Evelyn. I use her quite a lot. She's good in... Wait, what? The hero is equipped. Oh my goodness. It's a shame, like, that they can't just be like, yeah, we'll just unequip your gear on characters that you're going to use. Like, blimey, mate. Sort yourself out. Hey, Bretlands. Thank you very much, mate. Well, thank you very much, Bretland's friend from the UK who did that for her. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Tier 1, man. Welcome in. Okay, what do I have to do? that was funny.
Arrows ready to defend those in need.
Okay, she's ungeared. There's the other one, Darlin. When you want to find a particular character, just can't.
I know my course.
One piece of gear. Come on, game. Come on. Okay, hero fusion. There we go. One. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Okay, so... Wait, what have I done wrong? Oh, okay. The heroes are equipped with gear and cannot be used in start... I 100% checked her. She's not geared, was she? Oh, she might have a... She might have an artifact. Jeez.
Arrows ready to defend those in need.
Yeah, and I guess Darlin might have an artifact too. I just booted up my tablet I bought with me, and it was ready to go. Happy days. Happy days. Well, I do appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for hitting the join button. There we go. Micah, new character, could, air quotes, could make my Guild Boss team hit harder. But I'm just happy to get a new character. And I would try and get this character if you can, guys. She looks really cool.
The fools.
She looks really, really cool. She like part bird. And she looks sick. Love the mask and stuff. She's part of Infernal. I think she throws the feather, which is kind of, like I say, kind of interesting. I don't think I'm going to level her up right now. There probably is going to be a level up this weekend on Friday. Probably the tournament version. Like, not the Corridor of Glory. I can't remember what it's called when it's an Oracle's Trial. I'll probably just tear up in that. Although I do have quite a lot of XP. 12 million. I mean, I guess I could just do it now. I think I've actually not got much of the promotions that I kind of would need. Has she got an animation? Not really. She kind of does. I think if characters don't have an animation, they should just do what she just did. You know? Just a basic thing. Spin around. Put their arm in the air, you know? Something basic. Okay, she gets a bit more range. I think this is where I'm going to run into trouble. Because I believe I don't have any of those golds. Tear up materials. These, yeah. I'm fresh out, but I've got tons of these. I wish I could, like... You know, in some games you can downgrade ones into others. I wish I could like downgrade a mythic extract into the one below. Because yeah. Yeah, the situation is grim. Let's do some I'll do dust upgrades. Let's try and get her ult. That's not her ult. Her ult's her as a bird. That's not her ult. That's not her ult. I'm probably going to max this character, but it'd be nice to get her ult as much as possible, you know, and we haven't hit it once yet. Oh my goodness. And that's it for the non... Oh, actually, I think there's maybe one more. No. So we didn't hit her ult once. Fantastic. And we get penetration, skill cost, effect duration, so it's actually pretty good. Her animation is really nice. Look at her. Like she normally doesn't have fiery wings, and then when she does her ult, her wings go on fire. Honestly, really cool for like a free character. How many more am I going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just a standard 10. Okay, and I've got 7, so we're not there quite yet. Is this another character I'd need a Spirit Siphon on? I think I've got enough to make a half decent one. I think she is. I could probably give her like Idril's Gaze or something in the meantime, or Shadow's Gaze. Oh, like she's proper half bird. Look at her feet. She's like proper half bird. That's kind of interesting. Have any of you guys got her yet?
They tried to clip my
I think I'll wait just because I've got to fund the promotion to get her up tiered up anyway. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, if I look at my GB team, which I've already done the tax on, I'm probably going to remove Torador and then put her with the other Infernal, and then rely on his burn, because I think he just does burn when his ult with his ult, and then I'll do the normal switch with the healers that I normally do, and then Silas just does Silas things, and that should be an improvement. I'll lose damage on Arrogance, but I'll gain damage on with the character that I'm bringing in, plus the Lord bonus that he's going to do, plus the fact that she'll buff the Lord Twin Fiends damage too. I think that'll work. Think, air quotes, think. I mean, I can do it already. She just isn't leveled up. She might die. We'll see. She's I think she's single target, so I need to make another good set of another good set of Infernal Roar. Not leveled here yet though. I think I only have one of the epics that I can use. I mean, you're pulling soon, Cygnus, right? You're planning to pull soon, so that'll be good. You'll just get hopefully a bunch of the epics. Hopefully you get the ones that you need. Okay, so we've got some decent pieces. We'll try and give her one crit damage and two attacks. I think she's just gonna take the stuff off Esme by the looks of things. Esme has some pretty good stuff on her. I will take that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And in here, we'll try and get Warlord just so we get a bit more attack speeds. I think I had this on him just because it had healing effect, boost his healing. Let's go for these two. This has actually got attack speed on it. Okay, we'll just go for that. Huh. Okay. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. 98.5%. Okay. We don't maybe need attack speed here, maybe crit damage. Crit rate. That looks pretty good. So that's nice. That's all right. Her attack. Oh, I was going to say her attack boost isn't really that high. She's level 1. I completely forgot she's level 1. But the other stuff's good. Crit rate 150% crit damage is all right. I'll leave it at that for the time being. She's getting 300 attack speed too. I think that's meant to be quite good for her. And then I think I've got tons of this. Yeah. Okay. She's probably going to be someone who needs a Spirit Siphon. Hey, what's up, Valiant? How's it going, man? I actually sold a bunch of Spirit Siphons recently. I had like 12. And I sold a bunch. So we'll get some more. I think I actually can do some crafts right now. Let me just see. Because I've been farming AMR a little bit. Oh, I actually can do my special crafts as well for the week.
The fools.
These ones, because I did the other thing. Let's see if I get anything good here. Hit that like button. Yeah, appreciate it if you hit the like button. Yo, we get a Lunacy Visor, which is nice. I think that's the start of my second Lunacy Visor, which is great. I think I saw a Semrah in there as well, which is pretty good. Another Lunacy Visor. Do you know this item was very, very hard for me to get for ages, and now I just get 2 really quickly, like no problem. No problem. No problem. Yo, 3 in a row. This is a joke, right? I only just maxed one out after playing for like a year, and I just got 3 in a row. I mean, not complaining, but damn. I will take. I didn't get Spirit Siphon yet though. Oh, Key of Forsaken. What's that? Increase max HP by 5% every 10 seconds on the field, stacking up to 3 times. Upon reaching max stacks, increase damage by 8%. Huh. That's like a thing like Jira. Like the new character that's coming out, and maybe like Abomination. That could be pretty good. Like Abomination in Glacier. Give himself 15% extra HP. 6% of that then goes to damage, but he's also getting a damage boost. That's a kind of interesting item, I guess. I think they're meant to be epic. Oh, I got another Lunacy Visor and a Terra Twilight. Really nice. Aren't they meant to be like epic? I might have got some and not realised. Like epic artifacts for specific characters. Like Wrath has one, I think now. I'll see. Maybe I got one and I didn't realise. Let me do these exclusive. The exclusives. That's it. Bastion's Ring, sure. Give me a nice exclusive, please. Nice exclusive. ISN, yeah. No, at least we're getting that mythics, but like exclusive. We get Brokir. I think that's the second Brokir one I've got. I think it's pretty good. Increases block by 1 when inflicted with freezing. The hero restores 10 HP and increases effort. I think it's reasonable. I think it's pretty decent. We only got one, unfortunately. And there's 4 of these to do quickly. I put up 2 codes of free stuff in Game Guild chat to use. Nice, yeah. There's 3 codes on my Discord. Make sure you check those 3 codes out. It might be the same codes as what Valiant put in there.
To clip my wings.
Let me see. Did I didn't get any. Okay. Let me go to sell here. 1 second. Let me check the epics I got. Did I get any? Are they epic? I guess not. We can just select all of these. I thought there were like exclusives for characters. Now I could be wrong. I didn't get any. I could have just been unlucky. I could have just been unlucky, to be honest. But yeah, that one looks interesting, honestly. Key of the Forsaken. Okay.
They tried to clip my wings.
I'll just use a low tier one for the time being. So she gets an extra 21% attack. Like I said, she's not leveled. Let's enhance it though. She's not leveled. But she has got... I think she should be able to survive.
The fools.
No, maybe not. She's only got 6k HP. Let me just level her. Like that. She'll be able to survive now. Alright. 10k HP. She'll be able to survive now. Let's just playtest her. Yeah. I think I should invigorate her though, right? Well, I won't do it on this, but
I strike
May Mother's roots strike up and
Yeah, I think I should invigorate her. So I put down her.
Don't fear the true daughters. It is folly to stay here in the open. For mother scrape me toward the my heart will not be silent.
Okay, she's taking a big chunk out of health, but it's kind of to be expected. I don't know how long I outlast for. I think it took quite a long time. To be honest. Quite a long time.
Mother's blessings upon all
Yeah, look, her ult lasts for ages. It lasts like nearly as long as Zillitu's, but just not as long as Zillitu's. And now everyone's getting healed for me, which was not happening before, which is quite useful. I wasn't focused.
May mother's roots, the mother trees. It is folly to stay here in the open. My song will seal your wounds.
Was not focused. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get the second one up. We'll see. Might be just Twin Fiend and Zillitu who get this done. There we go.
Gather round, and my heart will not be. May mother's roots strike up and take
Come on, Twin Fiend. No, it's not Twin Fiend. Setrum.
fear the true daughters of the jungle. The mother tree is lit for mother.
I think this is on GB 4? 3. Yeah, I mistimed it a little bit because I messed around with what's her name? Laurel. So we're gonna have like a shield here. Which is gonna take ages to destroy. This is definitely number 3 though.
Will find may fear the truth. It is folly to stay here in the open. My song wishes I'll serve you right. The symphony of light.
So once she's actually got damage, I think it'll be nicer because like right now I'm gonna hit what is my normal score without too much of a problem. And she's not even maxed, and she's got maxed artifacts, and I messed up the last shield, and so it should be good. I'm gonna hit 40k, which is kind of normal on Nightmare 3. I could have done it the other way around, but there was only a little bit of time left. Let me see her damage as it stands. Be interesting. Because I've already done my normal attack today. So we can see. So she's got 16 mil right now. And she's like level 50 without, like, what is it? 4 promotions. I think we're good. And if I look at my normal score, it was only a little bit higher. His score dropped down a little bit, but she added way more than what Torador did, and she's not even max, so I think she'll be able to get up to 50 mil without too much of a problem, maybe higher. If I give her a max siphon and so on and so forth, max her skills out, and that could be it. That could be a 50k in one hit. It'd be nice to finally get that done. Like, without having to use whatever that character's name was. Star up 1 hero to 4 star. Have I not done that? That's my letter. Okay, let's check out the new guild boss. So you can check out what people are using by going into scores and then going to world rankings to kind of see the kind of teams people are using. You can probably see that in Apocalypse 1, teams are generally not going to look that amazing. But if you're going to Apocalypse 2, they will look amazing. Like you can see way more awakenings on Apocalypse 2 teams, you know. And the reason for this is because Apocalypse 1 teams are people's secondary teams, because you can only use one character. You can only use characters once per week. So like when you attack Apocalypse 1 with the 10 you attack with, you can't use that 10 against Apocalypse 2. So for that reason, it's good to try and build teams that are made from factions. So trying to build faction teams in here. So for instance, like a nightmare team would be really good as one of the attacks, but like it could actually be good enough that it is good for the main attack. You know, you could have some of your more primary nightmare characters, and then you've got lifesteal as well, which is pretty decent. And then you kind of want to, you know, that's quite offensive. So for the other team, you might want to go for like a northerner team that has a tank. Well, I've got a tank here, so I don't need a tank. So maybe has a bit more like healers, that sort of thing. I think we can only place 8. Not sure how many we can place. Can we place all 10? Does it say? I mean, I think I can quit, right? I can just quit just to see. So we'll stick with Northerners. And then I could place like him and her. Now this team isn't geared, so I really hope I can quit. We'll see though. He looks really cool at least. And if my shield thing came up. Okay, how many can I place? I can place 10. Okay, I can place 10. I'm just gonna make sure I can place 10. I'm just gonna place them. I'm gonna quit afterwards. I'm not trying to place to like get things to work properly. Okay, I can place 10. This is good. Okay. Let me gear these guys and we'll see if this works.
We shall weather this storm.
I'll see if this works. him kind of damage dealer, I guess. We'll give him Setram's gear. This is the good thing as well, because you're using two groups here. Actually, I have to figure out what I'm going to use on my other team. What would I use on my other team? Infernal and maybe like Esotericist slash... Yeah. Who'd be my main tank here though? So you need a tank, right? Not sure. I think we will find that Infernal plus a mixed team, probably of my best characters, would probably be better. Okay. Let me just get these guys.
Prepare your will.
Yes, I'll do that right now. Okay. I think she's got the good stuff already. I might actually be able to max out this Samsara now. Yeah. Having two Samsaras is always good. We won't spend anything to get to 25. I don't care about the stats too much on Mari, but healer. I think we need like damage reduction. She's an attack-based healer, right? But I don't really care about her healing so much. She's a HP-based healer, okay. I don't care about her healing too much. We'll give her invigoration. She'll get a decent bump.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Same as you. He's got tank gear on right now. We'll give him invigoration though, just so I invigorate my two best damage dealers. He's going to lose 21,000 HP. That is not good. Have I not got another HP based invigoration set? Dolores maybe. Although she's actually attack based. I'm going to have to build it. I think we switch. Oh, that's half of one. And that's Warlord, isn't it? No, or Mortal Warrior. Okay, that's okay. We'll start with this. Are these decent for him? Attack speed. It's a good start.
Thirsty much.
Do you HP on it? Okay. It's decent. HP bonus. No idea. Is that all I've got for HP bonus? I guess it is. Man. Okay, so a secondary has to be HP, and the rest I've got are attack, except that one. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. 200 attack speed. Healing effect 140. Yeah, we'll do the Norse Glory.
May the light shine as bright as
Or do we
the
do
dawn.
her North Glory? Because I think when she ults, she has a chance to like... Doesn't she heal everybody? Yeah, 14-second ult. I think it ticks. Don't know if it has a chance to... Yeah, 3 ally. Okay, she's better to have the North's Glory on. I think I maybe can put on both of them. I've only got one. Give her Norse Glory. She needs rage regen though, I think. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. The other team I'm going to use Hollow. Maybe I use Hollow in this team. Because she's a cultist anyway, she's never going to get the bonus. Yeah, maybe. I'll test out Hollow first. Because we might need the rage regen for her. For the other character. We'll go with the attack speeds. She's got massive range. Got to think how I'm going to set this up actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put actually I'm not sure if they can go in this spot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I kind of need only like 4 ground units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might be okay. I might be okay because I might be able to place close. And Torador, I need to cleanse basically. If I don't cleanse, they're gonna be poisoned forever. Forever and ever. I've got 6 ground units. Who in Nightmare is not ground? I don't think she's gonna be good. Maybe. So I think we need a non-ground Nightmare. Or I don't take him. All the lords for Northerners are all ground, so it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I think these are all geared now, right?
The dawn is ready.
She hasn't got much HP. Let me try and switch her gear. No worries, Cygnus. I got my ass handed to me here. This is honestly like, this is the new stuff. So like generally, you know, new stuff is always going to be tough. But this is going to be the stuff to aim for, you know. She's an attack base here, but I've not really got her here for healing. Gotta be careful that she doesn't get melted. Okay, we'll gear her in her normal stuff, which is this.
As you wish.
And then he's already in his normal stuff. And then we can give him the other one. I don't actually know what he's doing. Maybe I give him Silas's gear. Maybe give him attack-based invigoration. To invigorate somebody in front of him. Oops. Crit rate, that's fine. That's good. I'll just max that. Nice. It's mainly for the attack bonus on the main stat, but still. Oof. If it's a warlord, just give him crit and attack. I think he needs to have HP actually, doesn't he? So we'll go for a mortal warrior, but with crit and attack, which is this. And yeah, this. So now he's got 60k HP. He should be my highest HP. I think. I don't think I get him. Or did I give him Cetrum's gear?
Light of the North. Behold, the might of the North.
Give him Frigid Flame. I think we're good.
Your queen has arrived.
Pretty much. Maybe we'll give her this.
Your queen has arrived.
Pretty much. See how badly this goes. I'm gonna mess around with the placement first. Because I've got to be able to cleanse everybody. This is where the issue comes in, I think. This is where one of the issues is going to come in. So we want to invigorate him. So we'll do it with him. And then you can just place him here. Can't place in front. Can let her rely on her life still, remember, maybe. I guess the cleanse can go here.
May the light shine as bright
You can
as
go
the dawn.
here.
As you wish.
You can go here.
Prepare your will.
You can go here.
The doll is
Mari
ready.
can just throw some slows from the back.
Flow.
Hopefully you can attack from back here. You can. I need one more platform unit. See, if I have another platform unit, I can put it here and it's fine. So I need a platform unit instead of her and maybe Greed. Greed and Mari though. So I think she's gonna die. Let me see where her. Yeah, she's not even getting healed by her. It's a shame I can't place in front of him there.
Your queen.
You dare think you can resist me?
You know? Tis a shame. Just start doing ults, I think. I think it's going to be too much of a problem.
Touch me.
What have we got to do? Oh, we got to get him down to 0%. Okay.
Here comes the storm. My enemy is destined.
You dare think you can resist me?
Decent amount of effects at least.
Here comes the storm.
Brace yourself.
Okay, there's the infection, like the poison. One stack's okay.
Touch
Well, it's not one stack, but let's do like 5. That's too much. Now she's gonna get killed, I think. There's not much I can do about it. How long does it last for? Is it just forever? You have to cleanse it. Okay. So I definitely need another platform unit realistically.
Pretty live for naive souls. Here comes the storm.
Brace yourself.
Her lifesteal is dealing with it to a certain extent quite well, but I think I'm gonna get more infection here now though. But she's turned purple, glowing. That's nice. Looks cool. Okay, so this isn't too bad. Kind of on track. Unless things go really badly at some point. For some reason, Mari's taking the big hit from the Aegis. I don't think that's meant to happen. Could be wrong.
Here comes the storm.
We've got lots of negative effects on the boss, which is good. We should be able to deal with the boss now.
Touch me. Here comes
It's gonna change to the poison one again, I guess. Yeah. Now she's got 17 stacks. Lovely.
blessings upon me, my child. Here comes the storm.
You dare think you can resist me? I'm a wind of blood and flame!
Oh, I'm so unfortunate. Look, I'm close to not having to deal with these stacks. I'm just gonna have to tank the 10 stacks.
Storm.
It was close though. What makes this worse is I don't have.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
I think I'm going to just pop her straight away.
May the light protect you.
Yeah. Not too much of a problem. We lost Mari. Why is Mari the one who's getting smashed? Has she got the most HP? That isn't how it's meant to be. Put her down again.
Your queen.
Oof. So my character's got nabbed. I think we need to restart and do another platform unit. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to get it. Like, the damage isn't too bad. Can I see how much HP she's got?
Tides follow.
Man, this is a long-winded fight though. I will say that. I won't do. Yeah, I won't do her ultimate just yet. I'll do her ultimate when she needs to life still.
Here comes the storm.
I'll try and tank. No, I can't tank this.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Here comes the storm. Here comes.
Just about. Just about. So I think I should just keep going just because we need to do as much damage as possible, right? I will start getting smacked again. But it's good. It's tough, man. This is my weaker two teams, though, to be fair. Well, I would assume it's my weaker two teams. They're gonna all get killed. Seems close. She still gets one shot. She wasn't even in the attack zone. That's kind of random, isn't it?
My daggers feed.
I should probably have waited because he's going to get one shot straight away. Yeah.
My child.
My daggers feed on your slicker than rock.
The doll is ready.
I am the demon weapon.
Just try to get every little bit of score count sort of deal. Yeah, see, he got hit twice there when he shouldn't have got hit twice. Not sure why. Like, it shouldn't hit. Okay, good. Okay, now it's over.
My daggers feed on your
Man, Elday just is such a tank here, man. I ran out of time. 32? I'll take 33 and a half. I'll take it. And what else do we get? Will not be deducted during the challenge. It will only be consumed if you choose to save the challenge results. Oh, that's sick. So like you won't mistakenly... Oh, that's sick. I'm going to save though. Yeah, we're going to save. That's awesome. Elder did a lot of damage. All things considered. Kind of was I guess I just need to get rid. I mean, Volker's just good. Maybe I think I need to get rid of. Maybe get rid of Torador because he wasn't tanking. Someone else has kept on taking the hit. Maybe Wrath will be better here because he actually does a bit more damage. That wasn't too bad, man. The noise of that chainsaw going off constantly. Holy moly. So personal total mech fragments. That's good. This would be good to aim to try and beat. Medan is really important. Medan is really important. How I don't know how you can get this low score. That means he's just getting one shot almost straight away. I mean, I'm not so sure about these attacks here. Okay, let's try with a different team. Okay, so it bars my characters now. That's great. Well, it's not, but it is what it is. We'll do him.
Automata answers only to the
Dolores.
Dance.
Cool. And then we'll have we'll put Silas up here as well.
Our loved ones, we never falter.
And then I think we just put the best of what we've got left over. And we have to have 2 healers.
All
And we're in
lives
for the
are precious.
cleanse. Vortex. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. We need 3 more ground units. And I need a tank. So I need a pretty beefy tank. Maybe Crodor, doesn't he do like something?
Together we win.
Inflicting damage reduction. That could be decent. Okay, he could do damage reduction. It's not too bad. Where is he? Did I put him in already?
Crush the enemies.
I think I'll put him in and then 2 more fighters. I think Thailand won't be amazing because he will have his ult reset. I could be wrong. I mean, I could just try like
Surely you're not a cat.
these 2 who will do reasonably decent damage. I don't have, as you can see, I still don't have crazy amount of legendary fighters. I don't think there are really that crazy amount of legendary fighters. We'll try this though. We'll see if it works. I think I've got the right setup now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's 4 ground and 6 platform is what you need to do if you want to have like Medan, Cleanse, or those sort of characters. Okay, so we're gonna take those healers items off them. Doesn't feel like a lot of HP here. Really doesn't feel like a lot of HP. Oh, that's decent. I think I will. I think she's an attack-based healer. Could be wrong. But I think I will sacrifice some of her healing for survivability. And I'll give her. I think I'll give her this. And we'll sacrifice a bit of attack. 4. Okay. We will take that off you. That's actually kind of a nice piece. We'll take that off you as well. So she's getting tons more attack anyway. So yeah, attack isn't a problem. Okay. And I think all of her stuff's attack. Let's see if she can get better invigoration pieces. Oh, we've got Dolores on here as well. So there's a little bit extra healing. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this is fine. And then we'll just give him the set that Medan had, because that was pretty nice. Yeah, it's decent. 40k HP. Decent attack speeds. It's not too shabby. Okay. She's good.
Even blind, I strike true.
I think Abomination took his gear.
Even blind, I strike true.
Preparing to open fire.
Right. I'm actually surprised at how well
To open fire.
Elder did there.
See me and despair. See me and despair.
Keep calm and howl on.
Who did I build that nice set for? It was
Keep calm and howl
that's
on.
decent. I don't think there is going to be any bleed. Should I do this? Is he going to be one of my heavier hitting ground units? I think he will be.
You shall all vanish. You shall all vanish.
I'm not sure how effective that
Together
is, to be honest.
Together we win.
It's so funny that this guy speaks. He should have just grunted. It should have just been like, "Ugh, ugh." There you go, Moonton. You can take that noise and just add it to the game. It would have been so much more like realistic. We will go to just tanky gear, I guess. Maybe stuff that has a little bit of attack speed if we can find some. Minus 454. Minus. Welcome back, Seamus.
Together we fight. Together we win.
Okay, we want big HP. Defense. Attack speed would be nice. Yeah, that's quite nice. So this guy's got over 100k HP, so it should be tanking the hit if there's a major hit. I think everyone's got gear now. Could be wrong. Twin Fiend has got the gear for everybody. It isn't very good. I don't think I've got any of this set. I still need to craft this set. Where is it? What's it called? Morale. I don't have many of this. Yeah, I still need to do my foundry stuff, as you can see, but the gear in it is still not 100% dropping very well. We'll see. Okay, so I've got, who's got invigoration? I think he has. Okay, just counting. 1, 2, 3. I think it's it. So I can invigorate 3. Silas for sure. Zilla 2. Setrum. Probably those 3 are the bigger damage dealers, I would assume. Okay. Okay, okay. Now this, we're just going to score as high as we can. Put Zilla 2 at the front. Invigorate.
Dance with me.
Silas can go behind.
Even blind, I strike
Invigorate.
true.
For mother.
Setrum can go here.
Preparing to open fire.
Invigorate.
Thirsty
You can
much.
go here.
More mortals for
And
the
we'll just put down everyone else.
You shall all that. Who falls next? Keep calm and howl on.
Nice. And because we got Dolores, we want to time things with Dolores. If we can.
Die by my hand. Our shadows can't hide you.
Dance.
Just because, you know, you may as well.
Feed on hate. Die by my
Mother's blessings.
Oh, his ult does actually. Oh Jesus! How beastly is that already? Okay, I guess we can see why that guy scored 100 points. Put this. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? We can't really put this anywhere. Behind. First straight away.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Oh, we already had Zilla 2. See, Zilla 2's getting hit. I think that's a bug. Zilla 2 got hit. The same thing happened to someone when I placed them before, where the hit happens over the right hand side, but it hits them on the left. It's weird. I could be like misunderstanding something, but it seems kind of off.
Mother's blessings.
My daggers feed on your
Dance.
We feed on hate. Our endless shadows can't die by my hand.
my daggers feed on your
It's annoying because my healers aren't really doing much, and
Ask questions. You cannot accuse this targeted hate. No more.
I'll serve you right.
my daggers feed on your fear.
Mother's blessings upon you.
See me and despair. I'll feel the
Our shadows can't hide you. Die by freedom.
we might be able to get like 15k on this.
Dance.
Die by my hand. Systems are used. No more.
Alright, there's just a random drop. I can kill anybody. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of lame. Like, it would just literally kill anybody. There's nothing you can do about it. That's great.
Die by my hand.
Awesome mechanic. I thought it went on to the person with the highest HP. That was the whole like rave about taking a tank.
Mother's blessings. Flowers will bloom.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that mechanic's very good. But I mean, this is early days. They'll fix any bugs in the shoes and shit. So the random rock fall just landing on anybody just doesn't seem very good, well designed.
Even blind, I strike true.
We feed on
Oh, so I didn't even get 10k. I don't know. I don't know. I won't save it for the time being. Maybe it's something I'm missing with this game mode. The first one was okay, but I thought I saw people saying like take a tank. That seems a good way to go, but let me see how much damage my tank took versus other people. Okay, who was my tank here? Torador, 1.3 mil. Abomination took more. I mean, he didn't really take more. He didn't really take enough damage for me to be like, yeah, I can understand why he's there. It wasn't. It doesn't look like he was getting specifically targeted. Did he get massively healed? 400k. Like, it looks like Abomination was the one who got hit most. I don't think he had the most HP. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. It's just gonna be like Praetus teams. This team, okay, it's Praetus again. Is there any actual like reasonably accessible teams here for me? No. Ivar, Praetus, Ivar, Praetus, Sarkadons, Ivar, Praetus. Ivar, Praetus, Ivar, Praetus, Ivar, and Praetus, Sarkadons, Praetus. That team, maybe? I think I have all of these characters. I think Nazim is to reduce incoming damage. He has some part of his kit. Is it his ult? I know there's a part of his kit that when activated, Curse Blade immediately inflicts curse. Curse in its over basic attack. Damage of Curse Blade. Ignore. Okay, no. I thought Nazim did like damage reduction. Maybe it's his talent, it's just not showing me. Let me just check his kit.
preparing to open fire.
I don't know if he's maxed out though. How are you guys faring on this new guild boss? Yeah, he's not maxed out.
Intrusion is unforgivable.
What's another cleanser that isn't a Lego? And there isn't really. There isn't. Not at the moment. Basically asking if any other epic cleanser. There is a rare one but I don't think he's very good. I don't have him, I don't think, because I don't have any rares on my account. I don't think I kept him. No. Can't remember his name. I was just talking about him yesterday as well. Where am I looking? Gallery. He is a healer, so can I go to the healers? This dude, he can cleanse, but he's not part of any group, so he's not going to get a Lord bonus. His range is, I think I don't know if his range goes up higher than this. Can I do max? Okay, so his range goes to the same. Honestly, his range might be better. I mean, his cleanse could be better because his is on. Oh, it's on his ultimate, is it? It is ultimate. Dispels 1 debuff for 1 allied target in range and increases the hero's base healing by 40% for top 18 seconds. So all he does is dispel on his ult. Is this Aaron guy? Yeah, that's it. Grants attack-based healing. I wouldn't try and heal with him. He's going to need really good... This is the only other one that I know of. And you want to be careful when you cast this. You'd want to get his attack speed up to really high as well, so he could do his attacks. He could dispel, because his dispels will be based on how high his attack speed is, and it's 1 debuff. Wait, dispels 1 debuff for 1 allied target in range and increases. So it's like your 1 debuff per interval. So say his interval is 2 seconds, he'll do 7 debuffs, and that's not going to be enough. So you need to get up that he can do 10, because he needs to dispel everybody's poison. Not touched it yet. Was waiting for some vids to drop. I would check out War Guides. He's done some pretty good content on it. I checked his content just to kind of see the kind of basic setup. The only thing on his is he's using epics, but he's using crazy good gear. So it's like it's kind of counteracting the fact that he's using epics. But I think it's to show that you can do it with epics and then use your best characters on Apocalypse 2. Which I kind of did to a certain extent, you know. I kind of used, you know, I think I used my lesser team here, but it did actually do reasonably well. Whereas here, I mean, it must be such a jump because I'm using way better damage to this here. The damage is not that great. I guess I haven't got much defense down and stuff like that. But I've got Dolores. I would have thought. I really don't like the randomness of the rock drop. Like I don't know who it's gonna hit, and there's no way of me like to counter it. So for instance, if it said, "Oh, it's about to target this character," you better put up a shield from your vortex. I'll be like, okay, I'll do my vortex shield right now. So there's some strategy behind it, but it just seems to just drop out of the sky and just one shot someone randomly, and I'm just like, oh great, it hit the person who can't take the hit, rather than anything else. Yeah. It's got an auto fight now. I don't know. I don't think Krolos doing anything. Like, I don't think the tank means anything. I could be wrong. But a tank means nothing. So we'll take another ground unit. And I can't remember. Is there anyone who actually like does any debuffs as a ground unit? I don't really remember.
I put the ice in biceps.
I don't think he does. See, Volker would be quite good here because she can do defense down and stuff like this. The reason I need ground units because I don't have any space.
Strike while the iron's hot.
This burner, okay. I have to do it every time. I don't think there really is anyone. There's no like. Oh, maybe him.
Vampires deserve
Randomly.
nothing but a ditch.
Like, damage increase. I thought he did defense down. Okay, I think they changed his kit, didn't they?
Reality hurts even more.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because the second one, when he goes into Aegis, he's like, gets so much defense. I need to be able to like either dispel buffs. I don't think anyone even dispels buffs in the game yet. I can't really remember. I'm happy with the platform. I'm not happy with the ground units. I might have to mix it up and like do Infernal and Northerner just in terms of the characters that I have available. Could be better. Lust does a lot of damage. I don't really need damage. I've got damage. I need characters that can dispel positive effects, but I don't think they really exist at the moment. Or characters that can do negative effects like vulnerability or, you know, defense reduction seems to be quite important. Because it's the Aegis stage that just I couldn't get through because of the defense he gets on that, I guess. Because he was getting loads and loads of defense buffs that just all stack together. And I'm limited by how many spots I can use. I can only use 4. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 ground spots, and then 6 platform spots. So my dispeller can dispel everyone here. So that's another thing that's a bit limiting. I don't think he has anything on his kit.
To the darkest abyss.
Magic resistance reduction. Radiant erosion is true damage. I mean, maybe we could try him. I don't know. He probably is going to get melted. He'll probably get absolutely melted.
Viewpoint out. I will hunt them to
Let's
the
see.
darkest
I know his
abyss.
ultimate. Do that one. Is that right? We'll give him the slightly better. So
I will hunt them to the darkest abyss.
See me and despair.
Dance with me.
Preparing to open fire. Thirsty match. Even blind, I strike.
For mother.
Keep calm, and how you shall all vanish.
There is nowhere left to hide.
More mortals for the inferno.
who died straight away? That's what I'm saying. Like, did you see that? It's a rock fall. There's nothing I can do about that. So, like, you can just get RNG'd off straight away. I'm honestly, I think this is kind of dog shit.
Dance with
There's nothing I can do about that. He had 50k HP as well. It definitely isn't a HP issue.
for mother.
So
Even blind, I strike. Thirsty
I think they need to kind of like
calm.
maybe look at that. It's kind of strange how that didn't get caught in Forerunner. I guess they didn't really test it very well. Shit.
Mortals for the inferno.
So like the rock falls down, I can't do anything about it. If it lands on the person with good HP, it's good, but let me read what this is doing, because it doesn't seem consistent. It's not landing on the same person every time. But it wasn't one-shotting me straight away at the beginning of the fight last time. Three different battle modes. After Semrah's mech arm is destroyed in a battle mode, it enters a weakened state. After Semrah's mech arm is destroyed in all three battle modes, it becomes severely weakened and then enters overdrive mode, boosting the attack and HP. In each mode, Semrah's after the first minute of the battle, the challenge will end. Wait. Okay. Guild ranking. Okay, it doesn't actually say. It doesn't say how that arm mechanic, like the drop mechanic's working. But when I used Crodor last time.
Are you mad?
Okay, let me use Crodor this time.
Crush the enemies!
And we'll see, I guess.
Even blind, ice.
For mother.
See me and despair.
Dance with me.
Preparing to open fire. Thirsty match. Who falls next?
Keep calm and howl on.
You shall all vanish.
More mortals for the inferno.
I just want to see how the drop works. It landed on Crodor. Maybe it's just got a chance to land on someone else, and that's what was happening later on in the fight. I don't even know.
Mother's blessings upon.
Die by my hand. Freedom!
Fear not, my friend.
My daggers feed.
We feed on hate.
So like the damage when it's non-Aegis defense buff, it's like it's fine. Absolutely fine. See, look, she got hit twice again. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug.
Serve you right.
Like, there's no way she's getting hit twice by the same skill when everyone else is not. Right? Doesn't sound right. I could be wrong though.
Die by my hand.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Okay, there's the first defense buff. What does it do? And damage reduction, yeah.
Die by my hand.
Dance.
My daggers
We feed. Die by my hand.
I think we're doing better, but the Aegis buff is coming in and it's like...
Fear not, my friend.
My daggers feed on your fear.
Die by my hand.
Okay, we got through it this time. It's just, I just have to save every ult for Dolores, basically. Okay, surprisingly, I think the poison one's easier. Because poison isn't too bad. It's the hits that are bad. I'm constantly healing people up to max. So it's like... I'm going to try and remove 3 stacks and not 2. We'll try this as much as possible. Yeah, I'll try and remove this. I don't like the drop thing. It seems random, but at the same time, it seems to target the one with the highest HP. It's just... it is not consistent. So we're going to be sitting with poison on us for a little bit. Okay, so we'll have poisons on us for a little bit. Alright.
My daggers feed on your fear.
All feel the awe of the abyss.
Okay, we wait. So look, this front character's getting hit twice. She's not meant to get hit when it happens on the right hand side, because you can see the red squares go down where it's getting hit. And for some reason she's getting hit. I'm not really sure why that's happening, to be honest. Probably going to lose somebody here. Half my team, makes sense. Yeah, look, for some reason I don't know why. This is like this side. You can see the red things going down here, and it's hitting people on the left. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, I think I've lost. We'll just get as much score as we can there. Okay, look. No, it doesn't hit anyone that time.
Even blind, I strike true. Shadows can't.
It does too much damage. I'm gonna have to like put stats like healing health stats on my damage dealers. It seems kind of weird.
Dance with me. Mother's blessings upon you.
Okay, I'll say this score. I'm not gonna get much higher than this, and we'll just get better as it goes on. Not so sure. The rockfall just seems so inconsistent, but it's definitely messed up with the damage that I'm taking on Zilla 2. But it is way more consistently going to the person with the highest HP this time. Yeah. That side of things was a bit better. The damage output of characters is just not so much. I maybe need to switch my teams around because my northerner team did way better than I expected. Let me test that again. Yeah, like Elder, Nocturne on the other team. Yeah. I'll think about which way I do it. It's okay, I guess. It's nice to be able to do this one at least. It's just another crate, I guess. Challenge Titanic and secure chest. Each chest holds 10 random items. Some of the following rewards can be obtained multiple times. Some. I guess it means the trash stuff. I'm guessing they don't mean like... Oh no, I guess it means the dash stuff. 5 to 100, I guess that means multiple potential. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I don't think it really is that much different than normal guild boss, though. But it's weekly. I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's terrible by any stretch. It's just cool. Another thing we can do. Did you pick up the Raskin in the shop? I haven't yet. No, I need to do that. I do need to do that. Arena shop. I think it's cool that they did it really cheap. It's a one-time purchase, and that's it. That's pretty cool. I think I prefer his base skin. There isn't too much difference, but it isn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. Because like I remember when they first showed it, it was like he was completely red. His entire body was completely red. So I think it was a very early version. But now it's rendered, it looks actually quite nice, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's different tones and stuff. What does he get from that? Like an extra 0.7% attack, which isn't too bad, honestly. Like, and then complete trash defensive stats. That's my third skin, I think. I just got an achievement. Is that for getting 3 skins? 5. Do I own 5? I have hers. I have hers. His. And his. The Hellboy look, yeah, true enough. What other skin could I be owning? I haven't bought any others. What other ones are free? I haven't got Dolores yet.
Dance with me.
I'm on the mission to get Dolores, like the raid, the arena one. What other skin is there? It says I own 5. Is there another character that has a skin that I've completely forgot that they've got a skin on? Oh!
Even
Silas.
I strike true.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. 5 summons. I mean, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. How am I doing on that Odyssey mission? 9 more arena wins. Oh no, just arena hits. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do 9 more arena hits.
Even
I don't know if these guys are geared now.
strike true.
As you wish.
Oh, I could put greed in that other team for the defense down. I really don't like the fact that I'm having to tank out my damage dealers, though. I'll be completely honest with that side of things. Like, my damage dealers are getting hit so hard
Fear thy God and
that
die well.
I don't know. Like, I think they've done that on purpose to make you have to build new gear, and I don't really like that. Like HP based gear for damage dealers just seems kind of
No mercy given.
Kind of eh. Do you know what skin I really want? It's for a character I never use. It's that I can't remember his name. The range character begins with T. Oh damn, I can't remember his name. He just has a really nice skin. Thorn, something like that.
Dance with me.
I never used him because I never got him early game, and I think it was really good early. I've only used him in people's takeovers.
My aim is
Shadows can't hide you.
Okay. Most of my teams in Arena are late game winners. Like, most people can't deal with the fish on this. I can. And also that's one that a lot of people can struggle with beating quickly. So she had to use Idril's ult for that one. This one too can be quite tough.
Shadows can't hide you.
That's why I have Mari for the freeze, and it looks like I've won. Yeah. So most people don't get this far in their arena defenses, but this is when I win. And then if I don't win this one, the next one I win with fish because I can blow them up with Kama. I don't have like the tippity top arena teams, but most people try and win too quickly in arena. And I just try and survive early on. Okay, so what I need to do... 10 more wins. No, 8 more wins, sorry. How are you guys doing in Odyssey? Cygnus was way ahead of me. Like, he messaged me, he's like, how you doing in Odyssey? I was like, I'm on stage 5 because I was stuck on the one where I had to sell epics. And he was like, oh, I'm on stage like 35 or 40 or something. I was like, oh, well, we're great. Great.
Even blind, I strike true.
To be fair, the only one that really slowed me down after the epics was I was stuck on the one where I had to get Ancients drop.
Shadows can't hide you.
Freeze!
my aim is true.
You're waiting to upgrade a Demon Soldier.
Unleashing the mist.
Wait, isn't that like past 50?
Shadows
Wait, why did she do her ult so early? Not that it matters because I'm still going to blitz them, but she did her ult a bit earlier. But rare, it's just this doesn't feel as scary as it used to
a
feel.
strong step toward retribution.
Stage 11. Are you doing the Demon Crusade? Is that still on? Demon Crusade. This one, Demonic Crusade, sorry. This gives quite a lot of shards. I'm stuck. What, on one of the start stages like this? Or on the normal stuff. I don't think I can replay it. I can. Like, basically, you can get through a lot of this just with this unit here. If you have this guy. haven't done the third stage. There was a challenge mission that you do every day once you complete it, and that gave you stuff every day, and you could make it a different difficulty. The nightmare one is legitimately horrible. Stage 3. Yeah, just throw the air unit. Throw him through that. Like he should one shot this guy. And go and oh, okay, you don't get to choose on these early ones. Ah, right. They also don't have your power, I don't think. I don't think these are like my grades. Mine's higher than 3. So the first ones you just got to not let this guy ult, basically. So I think you can just overwhelm it with spiders. I could be wrong.
Ice and frost come for all.
Hey, what's this? All on this on the floor.
Fortified. Ice and frost come for all.
Is that him?
My cauldron hungers for the lives of others.
That's Gonkba. Interesting. I can't remember how I did this. Mine is different. There's 2 types. You're doing the right hand side missions. So you're doing the challenge stages versus the main stages. Challenge stages is the same for everybody. Whereas I think the main stages, you get to use your own team eventually. You're doing the barrels like this. And then like you have to do something in particular, like win in a certain amount of turns or something like that. I can't remember what I had to do here. Let's see. Maybe these guys can do it.
Scream for me, won't you?
It's always my pleasure to assist.
No, it doesn't look like it. It's taking 0 damage. Do I affiliate these? It's actually just taking no damage. Oh, no, I don't affiliate. So what have I got to do? What's like my... Okay, it doesn't tell you. Breach all Soul Cores. Clear the stage with no more than 4 different demon soldiers in your team. Eliminate 10 enemy heroes. So I think there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've got to defeat them all. I think you had to start on the side with Sargak, if I remember correctly, and then like you had to bait Sargak into ulting, then go in afterwards with a proper hit, and then you could use these guys to hit Azor, and it would do an AoE hit onto the barrel, and it would clear it, if I remember correctly. So, like, we put these guys on this side. Or was it these? I don't know. I think we had to kill the first enemy. I can't remember. But it was to... The first thing was to bait Sargak's ult, because his ult was way too powerful.
More prey for the feast.
Okay. We'll kill her. And then Sargak will kill the next person, which is fine. And then when his ult runs out, we put down one of these. And then his hit will AoE hit the barrel and it should clear it for us. Should.
Hear the hammers of hell roar.
Sargak is just wrecking so hard, man. Maybe it was 2 of them I had to put down. Let me just do it again.
Bathe my
I crawl back to the void.
morals are just limits for fools.
Put down both the ranged dudes.
Hear the hammers of hell roar. The weapon.
My queen, forgive me.
So that we did that, and then I can't remember what I did next. Like we have to, I think, honestly can't remember what I did next. Did we go right?
Die and be
Feel the awe.
I can't remember what I did next. But that was definitely how I started it. We hit that barrel somehow. I'm not sure how.
Scream for me, won't you?
die and be damned.
Maybe I flew these flies over to just kill the barrel.
Even death.
Yeah, I think that's what I did.
Sublime.
Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. So like the barrels are almost treated like flyers to like Silas, where they'll focus the barrels, which is really good. I just put him in straight away, and everyone's power is the same on this, so it's pretty good.
Bathe my spear.
Sargak is a joke.
A hammer creates, and a hammer destroys. Hear the hammers of hell roar.
So RNG got me. So I have to like, you have to just not get RNG'd. I don't know if they crit or not. Maybe you've got low crit rate. So sometimes they'll hit crits, sometimes they won't. No, they're not hitting crits at all.
Back to the void.
So I'm not sure how that side of stuff works.
Morals are just limits for fools. Need a real weapon? They don't come cheap, laddie.
Looks like a bit of RNG.
Hear the hammers of hell
5k.
roar.
5k. No, I'm not sure why. It's the shield is keeping him alive. Yeah, it's no worry, Cygnus. It's all good. Hopefully the appointment goes alright tomorrow.
Bathe my spears in.
Look at me funny and I'll put the hammer to ye.
A hammer creates, and a hammer destroys. Hear the hammers of hell roar.
Okay, he didn't get his shield that time, so maybe there's some RNG shield on the team that I don't know about. But that should be that dealt with.
The weapons. Scream for me, won't you?
Feel the awe.
A rain of blood and flame!
Even death feels.
And then I just have to deal with her. And she's wasted her ult already. Dead. I think that's 3-star, right? That's how I did it. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure. Can't eat or take any more tablets. It's a bit out of order that they tell you like 24 hours ahead of time, so you can't like plan things. I've met the random dude who sometimes you meet. He gave me a summon. I've actually got 2 ancients of this as well. This has been my most successful Odyssey. What is it called? Odyssey of Dreams. It's been most successful so far. I've got 2 ancients and a couple of summons from this. My ancients are already up to 41. I need to save to about 160 to guarantee a legendary again. You see my video that I released earlier with the fact that you can do background fight now and do something else at the same time. It's quite good. It's only an overnight fast, so not terrible. I do know what it's for though, which does make a change. Nice. Nice. They're actually telling you things. Do you think they're telling you because did you actually say like you want to know stuff, like rather than just be told like, oh, we need to see you tomorrow sort of deal? It's nice to be told stuff, you know. Communication, informed.
Preparing to open fire.
Okay.
Preparing to open fire.
Okay. Anyone want a little takeover? I don't mind a little takeover. How long's left on Gear Dungeon? 12 days. 11 days, 2 hours. I did actually get 25 of these keys from weeklies, I think. Or monthlies. And also just random drops. But you guys might want to know this, that they are extending the amount of stages in this to 10. But they're also changing the difficulty. So, for instance, like the new stage 9 is going to be the same as the current stage 6. Stage 10 is going to be slightly harder than stage 6. But then, like, the new stage 2 is going to be the new... the current stage 1 is going to be new stage 2. Or stage 1 stays the same, but stage 2 is slightly difficult. More difficult, but not as difficult as current stage 2. Basically, they're just going to effectively put a new stage in between a couple of these. So it might be like 1, 2, a new stage in between, 3, a new stage in between, 4, 5, a new stage in between, 6, a new stage afterwards. Basically, it's like 10 stages total. In terms of BP, obviously the effects are really going to be the thing that determines. But yeah, if you want to jump in, I'm good with that. Yeah, can do. I can do that. My proper consultant is back fully now, so from maternity leave. That is great. That is great. Like maternity leave is great and everything, but like it does put a bit of a spanner in the works when it comes to consistently seeing the same person, especially in medical fields. I can do that though, Cygnus. Brennan, sorry. Let me set it up. Look at that. Those codes, as much as they're not giving that much, guys, there's 3 of them so far. They're gonna be 300 diamonds, 3 energy cans. There's probably going to be at least 4 or 5 other codes from the top creators, so we could get somewhere in the region of like 1,000 diamonds total if we get them all. Gotta catch them all. Make sure you do the codes that are available right now. Okay, let me switch. Settings, switch. Okay, activation should be on the way to you, Bretland. You can put in chat here if it's easier, or you can do it on Discord, whichever what you want to do. Four, 4, 2, 3, 8, 7. Okay, signing in. Maybe download some stuff. I guess do you play at all on PC, Bretland, or are you like mobile device only? Oops. I'm not gonna buy you a present that quick. That was like a, hey, do you want to buy this? This is the skin, Theowin. It looks so nice. That skin looks so good, I'm not gonna lie. But I never use him, but it just looks so nice. This is the one I got. I think it cost me slightly more than this, but I got it part of a Dragon Pass. And then I think this isn't any cheaper than it was, so yeah, I'll get you this little boost. Oh, look at that. Oh, 10 diamonds. Happy days. Do you want me to pick up the stamina can for you or anything in here? Let me know. So he got this. Yeah, of course he's got the skin. What did you need to get the skin? Was it just any rank? Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'll pick up the stamina for you. Where is it? Pick up the stamina. I have actually like seen this isn't worth it if you didn't realize. Like, this is 60 stamina. Oh damn! I thought I bought it. If you click him 100 times, you get an achievement. It was there, so I bought it. Yeah. With the small stamina, it's 60 stamina, and you're buying it for 1/3 of the price of like a normal stamina pot. And a normal stamina pot is there you go. Look, got your achievement. Got your number 30 diamonds. Look at that. There's another achievement, right? Where you change your border. I think it's your border or your avatar. I think it's your border. You change your border 100 times. You get another achievement. If you can be bothered to do it. I've done it, but it's whether you can be able to do it. And I think there's another achievement where you like talk to these guys 100 times. So like you just click them. I don't know if you can click the same one. So you can just click between them. And there's like another secret achievement. Let me see if I can get it for you. Oh, what did I do? Oh, okay. Man, I completely forgot that I was tired. I actually grabbed myself. I thought I found a secret. Took it, like destroyed your account. Account deleted. Press the camp characters too many times. I think it's 100. Unless you've done this one already. I've done the one. Okay. I was gonna say. I'm just sitting here, just having a good chat. Okay. How you doing on Void Rift? Are you just like chilling? Or are you stuck on Void Rift? Is this the boss? No, it's not that. That's the boss. Are you okay with beating this normally? I think I can see if you normally beat it. Oh no, I guess I can't. Do I do storage? No. Oh, you've got an ancient. Oh, that's not bad, you know. It's actually not bad. So it's a shame it's Fracture. Fracture isn't like top tier, but it's not too bad. That's as far as I've got. I can show you how I do this boss if you want. Like you've got Zilla2 and Abomination who are really good for this, because where he stands, he walks from here to here, and you can make him stand on this cross section, and you can have Zilla2 down here looking up, so she looks after this portal, and you can have Abomination here looking down, so he looks after this portal, but then they'll both hit the boss at the same time, and you can just tank it with Olag. And you can even heal Olag, or you can even have a damage dealer here. Like you could have, I mean, in the future you could have that new Micah. I don't think he has shields, but you could have Micah. That looks like pretty good. So let's do that if you want. Or you could even have like Greed, defense down.
Immortality.
Or Hex. We'll try Hex. We'll try Hex.
Come closer.
Do not pester us, maggot.
Volker. I would max Volker, by the way. 6-star Volker. She is legit now. Like she was pretty good before, but with her skill up she's really good now. And who else do we take?
Time. And so, darkness returns.
Olag. Definitely 6-star Olag. Definitely 6-star Idril as well. Idril, you need Idril for the later GR3. Like you can do GR321 with Idril. Like she's actually probably the key character in that. Who else do we take? I can't remember who else I've got in my team. Hex in that place. Looking down, tank. Oh, I have another tank. You've got Broke here. He's pretty good. Should we take a Northern Lord just to get... Should we take Rourke? Have you got Rourke? Yeah, we'll take Rourke. Look at that. Look at all those buffs. And then I don't think we're placing Rourke. And we're not placing anyone else. It's just those 8. I don't even know if we place Wrath, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's an 8th character we can place, so I guess we can place Rourke. We'll take a second healer just in case Hex has to be dropped. Maybe Baron. We've got a tank. We've got a tank. Like he is objectively the better tank.
The tundra comes for ye.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
I assume these guys are geared. Yeah, they're doing alright.
Your queen has arrived.
Hopefully he can take the hits early. Yeah, he's doing alright.
Thirsty splinter their rotten limbs.
Wait, he needs to kill both of these, doesn't he? I think we're gonna have a problem here. Oh, you've got no, you haven't. Wait. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna put that item on him. I can't remember what it's called. I always forget visor. And if you don't have it,
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
you don't have it. We'll put some other gear on him. Maybe he has. He'll just do way more damage now.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Okay, sure. Yeah. He had AoE gear, which isn't like the best for him.
Magma is ready to kill.
Also, I'm not sure what War Song does. The item you have on him. But now he should be doing a bit more damage. He was hitting, yeah, he's hitting for 30k now. Whereas before he was hitting for like 15. So he's absolutely obliterating them.
Your queen has arrived.
So that before the other one spawned and these two are still alive. He made it look easy.
Thirsty much.
I'm gonna put down Olag first, I think. Just because I need him to gain a shield. I think that's what I need to do.
See me and despair.
Okay, I'll put down that.
Feel the awe of the abyss. Let's see.
Splinter their
That's pretty good. So I'll probably sacrifice Rourke and Wrath on the boss. Because I can tuck them in behind, but they'll get killed by the AoE. So like, yeah, I'll wait for the AoE to happen. And then I will just put them in behind, just to get a little bit of extra damage. And he'll probably get killed. He'll probably get killed by the AoE.
Luck of the draw.
We probably didn't need to do that, but
You cannot kill anyone.
that's fine. I'll put you in there behind.
Put the ice in biceps.
Yeah, that's fine. Job done. That's how I always beat this stage. Like, I think you could probably go to the next difficulty up. You made really short work of that. And your gear is probably getting a little bit better. You just need to 6-star your tanks. I think as long as you 6-star Olag and Brokir, you should be able to go to the next one up. Like, yeah, I always cheese that the like these characters. I didn't have, and the reason I cheese them is because I didn't have any of these ranged characters on the ground for ages. Abomination was my first, and I didn't get him very early. And I remember watching videos like Ronaldo Plays and stuff do AMR, and they did it like I showed you how I did Cygnus's and Valiant's, where I put like characters in the top right hand corner and top left hand corner looking down. And it's really nice to be able to have the melee range characters. We are actually meant to be getting a melee range character as part of a fusion, a legendary character coming up that's called Helga. I guess kind of similar to Zillatu, but not like with the kit, just like in terms of the the range. Nice. Come back and fight this one. Oh, for some reason I thought this was a gold. Why did I think this was gold? I don't know why.
Make it my redemption.
Yeah. Oh, wait, stop. As that range wasn't correct.
Let's see what the card.
We'll just do auto. I think we should be fine with auto.
Luck of the draw.
Try me.
She hasn't got as. Do you want to put her here? Yeah, I think we'll put her here.
As you wish.
The doctor is in.
Speak no more. Silence.
See me and despair. Feel the awe of the
Our research begins.
Try me.
luck of the draw.
Speak no more. Silence.
Honestly, I think we could have probably put her up the top.
Their mortal
Put
arrogance
her
will
up
be
and then
punished.
just-
Let's whip them like the dogs. Speak no more. Silence.
I should have had her looking down, but whatever.
Feel the awe of the abyss.
Try me.
Speak no more. Silence.
Luck of the draw.
Speak no more. Silence.
Should be alright. Looking smooth so far.
Try me.
These are the last three.
Time for a little nip tuck.
Beware the fury of a patient. Our research begins.
There we go.
Their bodies are torn asunder like ours.
Do you get any nice stuff on this? Do you get the really nice tier artifacts so you can like maybe get exclusives?
You shall all vanish.
See me and despair.
Don't actually remember where I've got to place these characters.
Make it my redemption. I put the ice in. My.
Let's see what the cards have in store. Luck of the draw.
Your queen has arrived.
Die by my hand.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
I think that's fine.
With feel the awe of the abyss.
Die by my hand. Really need it. Die by my hand. Die by my hand. My element. You cannot kill anger.
The tundra comes for ye!
Oh, we were close there. I think we might have run out of block if we weren't careful.
Touch me.
We needed to kill. I mean, we might run out of block again.
All shall fear Zilitude. Luck of the draw. Feel the awe of the abyss.
Yeah, we're alright.
May the light protect you.
I'd be amused if they weren't so pathetic.
Ah, that's who the gold guy is. Who have you got here?
Our mace of magma is ready.
See me and despair.
You shall all vanish.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
Let's see what the cards.
As you wish.
Fear thy god and die.
My aim is true.
Don't need any healers or tanks, generally speaking. Although you haven't got Volker, but a lot of the time I just use Volker's lifesteal as the thing, and I just auto ult as well.
Die by my hand.
Because I think I read when you go into this, it's like higher DPS increases rewards. I don't know what that even means. Like, I know it means like the higher damage you do, like the quicker you clear it, the better rewards you have. But I'm pretty sure I'm much better than I used to be at clearing this. Like when I first started doing Nightmare Void, I'm 99% sure the rewards are exactly the same. It smells like lies. Absolute lies.
Feel the awe.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die by.
Drink deep the curse of my kind.
I don't know how is she half HP out of everybody?
Die by my hand.
How is Idril half HP? She's losing HP just randomly. Do they have like an AoE splash maybe? It's possible. It must be it because I don't know what else it would be.
Mercy is too much to ask for.
Last hits her. Oh right, yeah. I thought she only hit her faction. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, you're good. You didn't forget one of the. I 99% of the time I always forget one of the little tiny rewards as I'm running around. Okay, this might be difficult. We'll see. Because you don't have like you don't have Silas. Silas is just so crazy good. Okay, you only need one healer. I think we'll take Vortex.
And so, darkness returns.
I think she'll be
Think you
good.
can best me.
I think she'll be really good. Let me see. Okay, tanks are fine. That's fine. Yeah. Rourke will be just kind of maybe nice, but I don't think it's like needed. Just a little bit of a boost on your tanks because they're only 5-star would be important. I might want to check her gear. Okay. I wish they had like in the pre-menu
Shame upon the tribe.
just showing you the set bonuses you're getting on those characters, you know? And when you're on this menu, it could just, you know, when you go into the kit,
Taste my claymore.
you see there, that's a set bonus, right? It should show you that. And then like that. So it's saying set bonus, no set bonus. We will change her gear out. Have you got any other good single target gear? That's not too bad. You've got a really good set on this character, but it's just not got good crit. Like, these are good for single target hits. Ah, the defense bonuses. Okay, I see. Who are we not taking in? We're not taking Kamet in.
Taste my
Should get a nice
claymore.
boost. Should get a nice boost. Okay. Okay, first we want to place him.
Make it my redemption.
Then him.
You shall all that.
Then we let these. I let these guys go past. And then I place her. So she hits those people, but she doesn't tank them. And then I put Vortex in.
Thirsty much.
Then I put her.
Feel the awe of the abyss.
Die by my hand.
I put down him.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
The tundra comes for ye.
With my name, mortal happiness dies.
Okay.
Die by my hand.
Luck of the draw. All shall see. I shall pray.
You've got Volker, so this should be reasonably quick. Okay.
Your queen has a
Freeze where you stand.
Yeah, you're not killing those ones at the top very quickly.
The queen shall return.
I put the ice in
Okay.
biceps. Yeah.
I can put down Rourke behind him earlier, so they're just doing more damage.
Make it my redemption.
Your bottom down here was fine. Top was just looking a little bit shaky.
See me and despair.
Thirsty much.
Come feel the awe.
Die by my hand. The tundra comes for ye.
Let's see what the cards have in store. zealot.
Die by
With my name.
Recruit now! Do you really need anyone else?
Luck of the draw.
Permafrost!
These cleavers are so rough.
Freeze where you stand!
We haven't even started doing damage to the cleavers yet.
Make it my redemption.
Your queen. The queen shall return.
Yeah.
Taste my claymore. See me and despair.
The damage here looks okay. It's just you have to kill the cleavers. Maybe we'll have Abomination do that early.
Make it my redemption.
He has to get his ult off though, that's the problem. Like maybe we'll have Abomination placed now. Just to get his ult out. Because we don't really need Wrath down the bottom.
See me and despair.
Like straight away.
Come feel the awe of the abyss.
Thirsty much. You shall all vanish.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Splinter their rotten limbs. Tundra comes for you.
Yeah, damage output's much higher now.
All shall feel.
And your command. Recruit now.
This is second ult.
Luck of the draw.
Permafrost.
Where'd he get?
Freeze where you stand.
Your queen has arrived.
Splinter their. Make it my redemption.
The queen shall return.
I don't know if he's gonna survive that.
See me and despair.
I put the ice.
Okay, I don't think we can have anyone get through, can we? Man, they're still both alive. So I'd have to place him almost straight away.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill. Make it my redemption.
See me and despair.
Maybe I don't need the healer down the bottom, honestly.
The awe of the abyss.
We'll see.
You shall all splinter their rotten limbs.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Tundra comes for ye.
I don't think we need the healer down the bottom. timing's a little bit nicer.
Where you stand?
For the tribe.
Make it mine.
Fear the beast. Your queen has arrived.
So they should be able to do it, right? Yeah, good.
Don't touch me. The queen shall return.
Do not pester us, maggot.
For Tundra comes for.
Thirsty much?
You shall all vanish.
Taste my claymore.
Die by my hand.
Your queen.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die by my
Permafrost!
Oh wait, we're in trouble.
Come close, don't touch me.
Die by my hand.
Come on! Oh, we just did it. Look, somehow. No, wait. He was dead, and then he walked through. Oh my god! I put down the wrong character. Honestly, I meant to put down Rock. Okay, it was okay. I shot to him, but I have to put him down straight away.
Magma is ready to kill.
Make it my redemption.
And we didn't need a healer here. Oh, that's funny.
See me and despair.
I kind of need Zilla 2 up the top for the second part of the damage. I think. You know, otherwise, I mean, I could just leave her down the bottom, but.
Come feel the awe of the abyss.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
For Tundra comes for ye.
All shall see.
At your command. Regroup now.
Rock might be gearless. True.
Luck of the draw.
Permafrost! Freeze! What?
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Oh!
I think I messed up, didn't I? I meant to put her down.
Taste my claymore. Your queen has arrived.
Shall all vanish.
Fear the queen shall. For the tribe.
My bad, I completely forgot.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Make it my redemption.
Well, I like that I only have to put Zilla 2 down the bottom.
See me and despair.
I just have to time that ult a bit better. That's good.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
No, Olag's is so good.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
Face where you stand!
Your queen has arrived. For the truth. Fear the beast's fury.
Make
The queen shall return.
I put the ice in biceps. Yeah.
For the tribe.
Okay, that went alright.
at your command. Regroup now!
And if I can place... I don't think she hits him, right?
Your queen has arrived.
She'll use life still there. If I can wait for him, that'd be better.
Make it my redemption.
Thirsty much.
See me and despair. I'll feel the
I think we should be able to do it with the characters we've got here.
Taste my claymore.
Die by my hand.
Try me.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
with my name. All shall see.
For the tribe.
For tundra comes
Fear. For the tribe.
free.
Get Valerian. That's him.
For a quick death.
Valeria only hit the boss, and just look how much damage she did. That end of her ult nuke actually does just like took off 40% each time. Is there anything juicy here? Let's see if you get anything good. Unfortunately, oh, you did get 20 gleaming meteorite. I don't know if you've got any of that before. That's actually a nice item. That's not too bad. It's a shame it's defense bonus, but it's not too bad. Look out. Do you have a first time completion reward as well? Let's have a look. Stop. Yeah, you do. Watchguard's wisdom. Okay. Yeah, this is where you can upgrade an item from one tier to the next.
Taste my claymore.
Like you can change Calamity into Warlords, for instance.
See me and despair.
Yeah. But I would do it with Ancients only realistically. Don't worry about unless you get really good rolls on a normal. Like this one, you can change into the next thing. I wouldn't actually say this is a great item. Wait, what was Blood Sacrifice again? Actually, this wasn't too bad, but crit rate main stat isn't like ideal. That's a good item. So you could open that crate, get 200 of these, and then change it from Insight into Infernal Roar, which would be that's actually a pretty good item, you know. Good rolls as well. Or you could do the same for Soulbound Arcana. I would recommend either going for. I'm not going to do it. You can take your time on which ones you're going to do. But the two I would do is Wisdom or Insight. I'll tell you this. I've played the game for a long time. I've got a lot of this stuff down the bottom. I've only ever ascended one piece of gear. Only ever. Just because the very best pieces of gear to ascend are variant gear. I've held on to my stuff for ages, and I'm hoping to just get decent, like really nice piece of variant gear. I have got one piece of Insight gear which I'm thinking about doing because it's got something like it's up to here on attack speed, so it's crazy high attack speed, like I don't know what, I think it's like 80 something attack speed. It's mad. And the other stuff is pretty good too.
Seeming and despair.
Okay, have you done AMR? I think we can try do this. Okay, one too many melee units. One too many melee. And we won't take him. And we won't take him.
Not so soon.
We'll take Baron
A deadly child
instead.
from the inferno.
He just needs stuff to keep him alive. What's he got on right now? I mean, we'll keep what he's got on a death knell. Actually, we'll give him the slightly better. Just damage reduction. It's nice. Check, yeah.
Humanity never falls.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, the characters we're going to take are not him either.
Another way around.
They won't.
These two.
My favorite card? The Fool, of course.
Let's review your medical history, shall we?
I'm going to give him damage gear. Just
Let's review your medical
I'm going to give his
history,
gear to someone
shall
else for a
we?
moment. Give it to Sadie.
Let's review your medical
And we'll just see
history,
what
shall
equip
we?
does. Oh, it gives him invigoration. That's actually not terrible. Bit of attack. No crit damage. No, okay. It gives him melee heal stuff, but he's got his invigoration. It's alright.
And now this world
Okay.
will burn.
And the other character I want to take is Valeria.
Trying to bleed and fight, weakling.
And we want to give Valeria stats.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Our mace of magma.
Let's see what the card.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill. I ascend from the inferno.
Jesus, he's getting wrecked.
Come for a reading.
Okay, he's not really done much. I thought this would be really cool, but
Doctor is in.
not so much. He's gonna get killed. Very close. Very close. We'll see if these guys can survive the ult. Okay, he's not got very good tanky gear on. Did I actually put tanky gear on him, or did I just remove his gear and not put anything on him?
We've yet to begin.
It is possible. I like took off like 75% of his HP in his first hit. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't put any gear on him. We'll give him Brokir's gear, or that's just greens in all the nice spots.
I ascend from the inferno.
They will die. They always do. Yeah. A Hex didn't do anything.
You kitties.
So I'll remove Hex.
Where to?
Him instead.
Smells
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
The trap's not ideal, but it's okay where it's landed. Can put it on here.
You shall all vanish. You die by my hand.
where to? Time for me to go.
The doctor is in.
Slicker than
Yeah.
black. You cannot
Okay.
the dead.
Is this my punishment?
I don't think it's even worth putting the little dude at the beginning. It's probably better just
Time for me
keeping
to go.
it stable. And if I'm keeping it stable, I don't need him either,
Cannot kill the dead.
because he's not as stable a tank as he
At
is.
your command, make it my redemption. Make it my redemption.
Okay. So, see his gear.
Vanish.
I'm just going to put his gear on this character for the time being.
You shall all vanish.
What I like to do is go for... Doesn't actually need crit so much, just attack and HP. Actually, maybe he doesn't even need HP. Might as well then. So he's getting survivability. So I think you need about 35k to survive the hit, generally speaking. Generally, you're okay if you've got that. I'm gonna probably mess up your gear a bit here just to get this done, because I think this is quite important. Like, he should be able to survive. He's got 40k now. He's 15,000 attack. He hasn't got very good crit, but he's going to be just bleeding, burning, sorry. His stats were seemed a bit low too. I mean, I don't know why he was getting hurt by the boss that hard. What is it? Increases damage dealt by 10%. Eliminating. Okay, we'll probably just give him one of these. I still max these out. These are really, really good. I've got 4 of these maxed. Do you mind if I just upgrade this one? See if you've got another one to upgrade it. And he's still my guy. Okay, good. He's OE1. Let me see if you've got another one.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Yeah, let me upgrade that.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Getting one of these to tier 4. Tier 4 gives the highest percentage, 16%. Tier 5, all it does is it changes how adjacent characters have to be. You can see that it just changes it from 1 to 2 squares away. So you can get a couple to tier 4. I'd have one at tier 5 just in case, because it is worth. And I get the one you have on Dolores to tier 4 too. Just because Dolores is legit. I don't know who else we could take realistically.
And now this world will burn.
Okay, she'll get blown up, but it doesn't matter too much. The same can be said for her. Oops.
Think you can best me?
I just have to time my placement. These two don't die. I think that's okay.
Your queen has arrived.
She needs to survive. I'll give this one tanky gear. Because she's just meant to survive, not really be that crazy a damage dealer. I'll give her Trusks, because I've already kind of destroyed Trusks.
Your queen has arrived.
And what we'll do is, left side, we'll give her damage. So we'll give her one of these two. So I give her your gear. Oh, I've got crit on that one. What's that? HP. Yes, okay. Because we want to give it. She needs to survive the hit. Her HP is going up okay-ish. We can give her one with HP on it as well. There we go. Let's give her a little bit of boost. I don't know if 30k is going to be good enough, but she's got reduction. She's got 15% reduction, so we'll see. She's going to have to lifesteal her way back up. And I know we could maybe even throw in him. We could maybe even throw in him. Give him a set. So I can't really think of who else we could place there.
Our race of magma is ready to kill.
The doctor is in.
Make it my redemption.
Now, first real test is, does Wrath survive now? Hopefully he does. Doesn't matter about him. Just put him down. Okay, oh, does Wrath survive? Yeah, solid. Oops.
See me and despair. Feel the awe of the abyss.
So as long as I deal with the sides, we should be able to beat the boss. Because everyone here can survive.
Humanity never falls.
And I just have to place correctly between ults, and then we will get extra damage. So like, I place her here. And just get her to ult as soon as she can. Actually, I won't get her to ult as soon as she can. We'll stop auto-ulting.
Together, we are the shield. Evil ends here.
Oh, she's not geared, it doesn't look like. Okay, I thought I saw her gear on. Everything else looks okay though.
Is this my punishment? Humanity never falls.
I mean, she has got gear on, but it's just not great. give her. I think her skills at AoE, right? Hopefully that's alright.
The doctor is in.
Make it my redemption. Die by my hand. Splinter their rotten limbs.
See me and despair.
Did he do the ult yet? I think he did, didn't he?
Humanity never.
Die by my hand. Try me.
Time for a little nip.
Die by my hand.
Taste my claymore.
Together, we are the shield.
She was hitting for 5k before.
Here.
What's going on? She's hitting for 1k. Am I messing something up?
Here. Evil for the life.
Something's going weird there. Like, she's not hitting them at all.
My vengeance will be legendary.
Am I just blind and I've messed up her gear?
Humanity never falls.
Her ult's like tier 5. Tier 3, sorry, so it's not bad. Oh, she's tier 5. Ah, okay. I was trying to wonder what's going on. Like, maybe he'll be better up there.
This is war.
Yeah, we'll probably put him up there. I was wondering what the hell's going on. Like, she's not hitting very hard. Yeah. Her gear on him, like, he's got like plus 9k attack.
This is war.
That hurt my brain. I was like, no, this don't work. Why
Preserve
not?
our strength.
Let me handle it.
Okay.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
The doctor is in.
Make it my redemption. Try me. Splinter their
Wrath's still hitting really hard, which is good.
See me and despair.
For the tribe.
Unfortunately, I can only get him to 6 one at a time. This is true. Man speaks the truth.
This is war.
Fear the beast's fury.
Okay, now she's low HP. This is beautiful.
Tribe.
Come on, Salazar.
Tribe.
He might not do it.
Die by my hand.
Maybe I need to place him first. Oh, look at that. He's just so close. He's not going to be able to stop one of them. I mean, we win. We win if we beat that enemy. I mean, I don't think we can win from here.
Your queen has arrived.
Can try.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are. For the tribe. Farewell, maggots.
Unleash me.
Nah, I think I can sneak through. But we win if we kill that enemy. So I think I have to place him first.
Our mace of magma is ready to.
The doctor is in.
How often do you farm XP, Bretland?
Make it my redemption.
Because like what you should do is save up a lot of your cans. Like do the normal events, you know, where it's like do gear raid 1, gear raid 2 and stuff like that. And but just only hit your milestones, save your cans, and then just go all in on a XP farm for like a day with like 60 cans, and then even spend like 5k diamonds on it, and you'll be able to 6-star like most of your roster. Generally, it's a good idea.
Taste my claymore.
Because like, there's like 3 things that make characters powerful: the character themselves, obviously, their kit, gear, but just having them maxed is really important. So I was gonna place on this side first.
Ready or not, this is war.
Because even with good gear, you saw Valkyria just couldn't hit these characters up the top.
For the tribe.
Die by
She
my
just couldn't do it. Okay.
See me and
Die by my hand.
Fear the beast's fury.
Time for a little nip tuck.
For the tribe.
Die by my hand.
Your queen. For the tribe.
Oh no, it might not be early enough still.
when feel the awe.
Splinter their rotten limbs. Die by my hand. Unleash me.
Don't touch me. For the tribe.
And try me. Die by my hand. Pain, this is not the end.
Let's.
Yeah, we beat that enemy. We instantly win. Maybe Valkyria. I mean, maybe she can do it. I don't know.
Our mace of magma is
The doctor is in.
make it my redemption. You shall all vanish.
Maybe we can do that in a different order. Because the animation...
Is in.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. So I keep putting down Wrath first, but I don't think we maybe need to. Because the right hand side doesn't come too early. And then we can do her ult when the first ult of the boss goes off, which means more damage earlier. I can do it now. Maybe put her up here. I think you've got her 6-star. Yeah, that damage is better. Okay, that's solid. Okay, what the hell happened there? Like, your Artemis here is a bit weak. I might have to re-get him. I thought we survived this really easily last time, and then suddenly Oleg of all people dies.
Let's review your medical history.
Okay, let's think.
Let's review your medical history, shall we?
He's got attack-based hitting, and he just will deal extra attack. I don't know why the auto equips always do some weird stuff. Yeah, it should be better. What's his attack speed now?
Let's review your medical history, shall we?
Not very good. Okay, yeah, so let's put that on him. And even at grade 4, that should be good. 11 attack speeds.
Your medical history, shall we?
Okay, that's decent. Flat attack though, it's not great. Just needs to heal a bit faster than he was before. Okay, it's a little bit better. Oh, this has got attack speed on it already. Okay. He's got a bit more attack now. If it doesn't work with Artemis, I don't necessarily think we need his damage, so we can just put... you can put Vortex in.
Make it my redemption.
Time for a little nip tuck.
Taste my claymore. But fear the beast.
You shall all vanish. Splinter their rotten limbs.
Those hits, man. 126k, 126k.
By my hand.
What's her last hit gonna be?
For the tribe.
Die by my hand.
Was that 937k? pretty good.
Die by my hand. Die by my hand. Die by my hand.
Let's whip them like the for the tribe.
Time for a little good time.
Try me. Die by my hand.
Shall we do this?
Die by my hand.
And slowly kill himself. I think we won now.
Feel the awe of the abyss.
For the tribe. I love it when they beg.
Splinter their rotten limbs.
We do her second ult. No,
Fear the beast's fury.
that's
For the
perfect.
tribe. Your
Uh-huh.
queen has arrived.
Yeah, that's good game. Oh, like just on a shred of HP at the end.
The more I will be.
Okay, so I'll redo it so it's a bit cleaner.
Tell me some magma.
The doctor is in.
Make it my redemption.
Taste my claymore.
Should be able to get over and done with quite quickly.
Tuck.
Fear the
Splinter their rotten limbs.
See me and
for the tribe.
Try me.
feel the awe of the abyss.
For the tribe. Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
There we go. So then your autos should be reasonably quick that way.
Victory is beautiful and terrible as this.
That level, yeah, it's a big one because you're only going to have reds drop now. So you only have reds. So now, if you're going to farm, I don't think AMR is the most important thing for you right now. I think the most important thing for you is resource. You need to farm XP. Stage 7 is actually like better than stage 8. Stage 7 is absolutely fine. Because you get more rares drop on stage 7. The best one is stage 9. But obviously you have to unlock it. And it's tough. So you're absolutely fine to... I think this is the most important thing for you right now. Because you just need to 6-star all your legendaries. For one.
Taste my claymore.
You've got a bunch of legendaries you haven't 6-starred. And there's a lot of key characters here that you haven't 6-starred. For instance, she's really important. So is he, because you don't have a left side character in GR3. You have Razak, actually. I think. Did you have Razak? Yeah, you've got Razak. So you could do him, but Maul's just as good. Medan's really good for this new boss. Vortex is good. Olag's important. Dolores. This is just for stats too, just to keep them alive. You don't have Twin Fiend. He's really good for Guild Boss. I think he's in your Guild Boss team. And then there's a lot of other characters here that are just like important as you progress. Have you got any non-dupes down here? It doesn't look like it. So yeah, I'd say that's what you got to work on next. You got something. You got 2 more achievements. I love it when the animation it does this. Just the animation looks so good. I think they've added some new achievements. I could be wrong. Yeah, look. Collect 80,000 mech fragments from Titanic Ruins Apocalypse 2 in one go. And you get a soul stone for the new character in it. Which is interesting. Don't know if they've added anything else. They might have. Some of these might be new, but I don't know. Mystery of artifacts. So yeah, how many cans you say on? Do you burn your cans like when you get them generally? See, not too bad. Not too bad. Like, I know you're probably not thinking. I'll put this for you. There you go. I know you're not probably thinking diamonds for energy, but the like conversion's pretty good. I'm not gonna buy some, but I'll just show you. Like, and you can do the maths. Like the best thing is it's like not RNG drops, so you can get double drops. Plus, if you have Razak in here, do you have Razak in here? Oh, you've got a lot of like lower tier cans, but the conversion here is pretty good. So like if you were to buy, let's say 3,000 energy, that's the same as buying, is that 15 cans? You know, that's 25 cans. It isn't that much diamonds, whereas that's how many runs. It's going to be like over 100 runs of this, so like 20k drops per run. So you're looking at millions of XP. And you know, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Have I just got enough energy? Oh, it's 36. I wish I could go and just see the team though. I only want to see the team. I don't want to like start the stage. You should put Razak in your team just to get a little bit of a drop. I tend to save. Okay. Yeah, I would save until you get. Like, it shouldn't take too long. Where you get about 40 of these, 50. And I would drop 1.5k diamonds as well. It's not a lot, but that's like 5k energy. And then I just run a bajillion stages of XP farm. And it'll be good for the upcoming events that are going to come up. Like, completing Corridor of Glory is the most important free-to-play thing anyway. But also, you're going to be just getting your characters up. Because I'd say that's the thing that is problematic, because like it's hard to complete stages without 6 stars. And how many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 6 stars. It's not that many. It's not that many. But you have some good characters, but they just need to get to 6 star. Like Valkyra. Like, I think you could probably push Gear Dungeon. Where we're in that. Yeah, you could probably do 3 if you had Valkyra max to 6 star. Because she could just do the top line by herself. Yeah. Physical damage doesn't work in this. It's pretty much just magic damage. There's a lot of physical damage reduction. Bottom line. Tanks. So like these guys.
Beware the fury.
Be seeing you, kitties.
Crush the wicked.
Do you have Hollow? The blind healer? Like the one that looks like this? Doesn't look like you do. She is a little bit rare. You do not.
In my element.
Okay.
There are still wounded behind.
loyalty is torn between my family and the holy.
Don't know who else to bring here. I think you're good on tanks. You don't need her.
Mortal arrogance will be punished.
Oh, you didn't. You're not being lucky enough to get Raiden. Have you got Lunaria yet? Oof. Yeah. I wouldn't use Lunaria on this, but it's just to see. So you got your 2 tanks. Do I need a 3rd tank? Well, we've got a 3rd tank really if we need it, but I think we switch the gear for somebody. Did we switch the gear for someone?
Thirsty much.
I don't think Valkyria can do this, but we'll see. We'll give her the gear that we have on him because he was doing really good targeted damage. Nearly 100% crit rate. And we'll give her this as well, although this needs to be maxed. I'm going to have to max this if you can afford it. Just about. Fortunately, it's really cheap to max these. The reason we need to max it is because she's not going to be next to somebody, most likely. And having this maxed anyway is good. I won't like tear it up anymore, just because all it will give her is like another 150 HP and maybe like 65 attack. It's not worth it at this point. But having one maxed out is good. I think this is just the 8 I'm placing, right? No, I'm not placing her. Okay, so I can place one more character. Greed. And if I'm placing Greed, I kind of need a Kamet damage boost, but you don't have anyone who boosts Rage. I guess I could do Laurel and just take her out and put her back in. Oh no, I can't because he's going to be placed in a place I can't do that, right? I think anyway. I think that's the 8 anyway. And who would I want to boost here? Grade? Yeah.
Let's roll the
We'll do that.
shall we?
Apocalypse comes.
Okay, that's fine.
Fear thy god and die well.
Let's see if we can get slightly bit on him. %100% crit rate. A little bit of rage regen as well.
Fear thy god and die well.
Have fun seeing this. We might not be able to take the hits here, and Valkyria just might not be able to just get stuff done, to be honest. We'll see.
Fear thy god and die. The moon and stars must fall for their arrogance.
Swallow the hardships. We will strike again.
Dance with me.
She doesn't need attack speeds. She needs attack though, but
Dance with me.
can do what we can. She might not be able to survive because she doesn't have really like great stats. Her healing effect's quite good.
Thy God and
Dance with
the sound of life is tiresome.
Make it my redemption.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, I don't think she's surviving. Actually, I can put her here, I think. Yeah, I can put her there. Okay, that's not too bad.
Fear thy God and die when.
dance with me.
Make it my redemption.
Because normally I'd have like an extra character. Because you've got Artemis, you don't have to. Because he can do two things at the same time.
The doctor is in.
The tundra comes for ye.
I'll serve you right.
I'll drink deep the curse of my kind.
Oh, you've not got a tier. You've not got A1. That's right. Dealing with the bottom, okay though.
Let's rewrite some history.
Just depends if you can deal with the top or not. We shall see.
Crush the wicked.
Apocalypse comes.
Look at how bad his rage regen is. Oh my god. I don't think we're going to do it. And your tanks are 5 stars, so they're not going to be able to tank. Let's see if we'd even be able to.
Shield.
I think, is that 3 or is that 2? I think that's 3.
May the sun melt their evil.
I wanted to see if you'd even had the damage, but I don't think you will. Like, you have the team. You have a team that can beat this.
You made the decisions.
But your tanks and Valkyra need to be higher tier. But that's the team for this. To a certain extent. I think non-A1 Valkyra might not be able to do it. You have to see. How are you doing in Guild Boss? Are you hitting? You're hitting this boss. It's okay. Yeah, what's up, Flow River? Welcome to the stream. And here you're hitting 6.9. Is this still the same old switch thing that I did? I don't think you've got better characters for it. Could be wrong. Yeah, auto fights from last time, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you've got any, like, Micah's good for this. So if you get Micah up, she's like a little bit like Setram. She's good. I mean, we can try and slightly switch this around. Because like you've got, we probably don't have to do, I mean we do actually. Let's try and use Pyros.
I will return.
To destroy is to create.
But if I'm, then I would just be switching someone else. So I'd be switching her, and maybe her. Maybe.
And so, the inferno begins.
Sing and despair.
Let's see what the cards have in store. Let's see what
got
the
AoE gear.
cards have in store.
Okay, let's give the gear that we gave to Valkyra to him. Where is she?
Let's see what the cards have in
No worries,
store.
Brendan, all good. I think everyone else was good, right?
Queen has arrived.
Okay. And he'll just be down constantly. Yeah, I know. I know. And he's got the big heal. Okay. Let me just check what he's got in his
Just a bit of mercy on my part.
It's a good thing I'm here.
Probably get auto equip for him. So he'll probably get given the right stuff. Ah, it's 1 out of 5 on that. Okay.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
Okay, we don't need that. Let's give her some invig. Okay, Dolores has invigoration. I will just take the invigoration off of Artemis for the time being.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
Well,
Your queen has arrived.
I mean, we could just keep them down and not replace and forget about the switching. We don't have to do Laurel switch, maybe. Yeah, I don't think you have to team for it, maybe. Let's see. Let's see. So we want to invigorate her.
Sing and despair.
And we want to invigorate him.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
May the mother tree is life. The mother tree is fate.
Can put him down.
And so,
Put
the
her down.
inferno begins.
Taste my claymore.
Put her down.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
And then I can sell her. Put her down. And the healing output is mad. That's how bad. Okay, it's not, I guess not terrible.
For the tribe.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
World shall burn. Die by my hand.
When's the next one? 50. I think it's 50.
For the tribe. For the tribe.
Die by my hand!
It's always my pleasure to assist.
Die by my hand! Die by my hand! Die by my hand!
For the tribe.
Die by my hand!
For the tribe.
Die by my hand!
Dance.
Die!
Fear the beast's fury. For the tribe.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
So I think you got a little bit more,
For the tribe.
but you're still. I think you're still on the same crate, but maybe like a bit more solidly on this crate now.
I'd better see to the wounded.
Do you like the new boss? It's a mix. It's a bit of a mix. Yeah, you're way more solidly on that now. We could probably get you up to that one now. Although the damage here might be a bit too much.
Seeming and despair.
Dance with me.
Let's see what the cards.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
And so, the infernal...
Taste my claymore.
And you see, if I'm doing it this way, I might as well like put invigoration on like Volker and stuff.
They are.
The mother trees, it is folly to stay here in the open.
It's a good thing I'm here. It's always my pleasure to assist.
For the tribe.
Wasn't really focused. Should be fine there. We can probably start their ults a little bit earlier, actually.
For the tribe.
How much does she hit for? Oh, it was like 1 million.
Die by my hand!
It's always my pleasure to assist.
Come for a reading.
For the tribe.
Die by my hand! Die by my hand!
Will we get killed?
You fear the beast fury. I love it when they beg.
Oh, we had him die. No idea.
For the tribe.
May mothers fear the truth that it is folly to stay here in the open.
Your queen has arrived.
Okay.
Jungle's life
I think that's still slightly higher than what you were getting. But that one's a bit too tough. I'm gonna just do this one more time.
Seeming and despair.
dance with me.
Let's see what the cards have in.
May mother's roots strike up and take you. The mother tree is life. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Let's whip them like taste my claymore. Your queen don't. The queen shout.
Because I forgot I could place Volker for the bath and then sell her afterwards. I forgot about that trick.
It's always my pleasure to assist.
For the tribe. You fear
Serve you right.
World shall burn! Die by my hand! Die by my hand!
It's always my pleasure to assist.
Die by my hand!
for the tribe.
This one like gets the damage absorbed because of Thirsty, but I don't know why the Infernal Roar is not seen as an AoE. Or maybe it's about timing. Could be like can only happen only so often.
Die by my hand! Die by my hand!
actually.
For the tribe!
bloom again.
Your queen has a...
So is my pleasure to assist.
I'll feel the awe.
A broken ankle makes you remember the right moves.
Okay, I think that's the best I could do there. But that's good. I think you were hitting 9k before. The switching is nice. 7k. But with Pyros, because you've got Zilla2 and Hex, you're just gonna have so much nicer damage there. So that's like solidly you're hitting this crate now without too much of a worry. I really want to hit the 6.5 crate here, honestly. The only reason I want to hit it is because it gives you a chance at a soul stone. That's literally it. It gives you a chance, you know. But your character getting melted. First, he has to heal better, and he's got really unlucky with his skill upgrades. So maybe we don't bring Fercy on this, and we bring someone else. Like Fercy's nice, but he is not healing good enough for you. Maybe we bring Vortex instead. The only downside, and actually I don't think it affects his ult because I don't think healers get sidetracked. I will try and find some invigoration that's on attack. Oh wait, didn't we give invigoration to her? Yeah, that's actually nice. Not much HP there. Oh no, he's HP based healing, isn't he? I always mix them up. I always think, yeah, it's HP based healing. And he's got okay HP. We'll just leave him as is. See if this makes a difference.
See me and despair.
Dance with me.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
May Mother's roots strike up and
Taste my claymore. Your queen has...
You shall all vanish.
Let's rip. Don't top no...
roots are whispering. It is folly to stay here.
Thirsty much.
Okay, let's see how his healing goes. The attack speed's a bit low. No, I think she's dead already.
For the tribe.
I mean, he's struggling. He's struggling. They're just about to all die, I think. This next drop is gonna be horrible. Yeah. Okay. Need him with a better attack speeds.
How could you let this happen?
And more HP. They all die here. Yeah. The oops, I didn't mean to do that. The attack speed of a healer is so important because attack speed just makes it so there's less of a gap between their attacks. It's pretty much as simple as that. But with healers, it obviously is their healing output. Like right now, you can go to his gear and you can check his his attributes, and you can check his healing interval based on your attack speed. So every 2.1 seconds he's healing somebody, and in this he needs to heal what, 8 people including himself. Man is in for a hard day.
Thirsty much.
This set's okay though. We'll give it to a tank. I think I stole it off a tank. Let's give it to Livian. We'll give it to Livian. The set that Livian had is not that good though, so we're just gonna cook that. If you want me to cleanse your gear at some point, Brentland, I'm happy to do that. You've got so much gear, it's mad. I would be really ruthless with it though. I wouldn't even ask if it's okay. I would just say I'm gonna cleanse it, and I'd be ruthless. So you might end up with like barely any gear, but it'll be all decent gear. But like for your, I do it for where you are, not for where I am. You know, like I would aim a bit lower on the gear anytime. I mean, I can do it after doing this stuff because it might be brutal enough that it could be problematic. We'll see. Okay, so we'll do attack. I think you can just go for attack speed here. Actually, like Whirlwind isn't too bad as long as it has decent stuff. It's like we don't have any with healing effect. We've got stuff with HP and attack speed. It's not terrible. But here, any healing effect here? Yeah, but not upgraded. And they're not the first ones. Like, I think I've said this before. When it comes to left side items, you don't have to go to 16 if you don't want to, which is good. I don't think you can have attack speed on these. No. Okay, HP. What else would we want? HP defense. HP defense, flat defense, HP. Yeah, we'll go with that one because it's max as well. It's decent. So now he's already got 100 attack speed. That's right? Yeah. We'll try and look for attack speed on pretty much everything. And we won't go for set bonus. So we'll just go for HP bonus. So his heals are big. And attack speed. So now he's got 200 attack speed. Let me just see if there was any healing. No. Healing effect. 252 attack speed. An extra 20k. So now he's healing every 1.8, I'm going to guess. 1.7. So a little bit better. His heals will be bigger because he's got some a little bit of healing effect, and he's got more HP. So maybe, just maybe, we'll see. You sitting on much fodder? None. Okay.
See me and despair.
Dance with me.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
May mother's
I really should invigorate her, actually, shouldn't I? Let me just put invigoration on Volker because I'm not using her, so I might as well. And one of your better characters can get invigorated for some more damage.
Your queen.
The only thing is you're gonna have to remember to do this every time. Did I not give this stuff to a tank? I thought I gave it to Living. Oh, that was Vortex's gear.
Your
That's right.
queen has arrived.
There we go. Lovely and good.
Seeming and despair.
dance with me.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
May mother's roots strike up and take
Taste my claymore.
Don't touch me.
Actually,
You shall all vanish.
Let's whip them like the don't. The queen shall return.
Thirsty much.
oh, his heal's good enough this time. He's healing a little bit quicker, but it doesn't look like they're going to be good enough still. Dolores is a 5-star, so she's getting wrecked. Nah, I think they're about to get absolutely demolished. We can put her back in, I
Your
guess.
queen has arrived.
They're alive still.
Die by my hand.
You know what I can do?
The queen shall return.
Let me start this again.
Seeming and despair.
dance with me.
Let's see what the cards.
May mother's roots strike up and take you.
Thirsty much.
Taste my claymore.
Your queen has arrived. Don't touch the queen shall. Let's
The mother tree is. It is folly to stay here.
Nah, it didn't work. He doesn't start with that much rage. I mean, maybe we'll get there. I don't know.
For the
Die by my hand.
Serve you right.
I kept them alive this time.
Die by my hand.
Will he get his ult again? This is the question. I mean, I theoretically could switch her now. I don't know if her damage between
May mother fear the true
things is going to be that high.
Your queen has
We'll
arrived.
see. Like, this is like, I've definitely got his ult now. And I've got the rage on some of the other characters. And now people got live still for a little bit. I could switch her out
May mother's roots
and sell her.
It is folly to stay here in the open.
Taste my claymore.
Will we destroy all the shields? I think we needed Valeria here to do it. Nah. I think we needed Valeria here to do it. I don't know how he didn't die. And how he didn't die. Maybe I switch Wrath instead.
See me and despair.
Dance with me.
Let's see what the cards.
May mother's roots strike up.
Thirsty much?
Taste my claymore.
Your queen has arrived. Don't touch me,
Fear the true God. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Let's whip them like the
And so,
Best thing about being on stream, I can watch back and see where gear was. Yeah. Oh shit. Was I meant to do the thing then?
for the tribe.
Oh, she died. I had to restart anyway. Oh no, wait. Oh no, yeah, she did die. It's because she's not getting the heals from
See me and despair.
Dolores. I need to maybe
Dance with me.
just put her in another spot.
See what the cards.
May mother's roots strike up and take you.
thirsty much?
Let's whip them like the dog.
Taste my claymore.
Your queen.
The mother trees. It is folly to stay here in the open.
Don't. The queen.
Die by my hand!
For the tribe.
World shall burn!
For the tribe.
Die by my hand!
And then I need to sell.
May mother's roots are whispered. It is folly to stay here in the open.
For the tribe. For the tribe.
No, but only as long as we break the shields, I think we get the points because the 6.5k is like all about shields. We can pop hers.
Me.
May mother.
Love it when they
Fear the true gods. The roots are whispered. Fear the mother trees. It is folly to stay here in the open.
World shall burn!
For the tribe.
I think we did fine. Oh, this It's gonna be so close. Damn it. Don't know why that shield's so difficult. I think we're timing everything fine. Just not enough damage. She's invigorated. Yeah, so I'm not sure.
Dance with me.
And so,
Let's fear the true dawn. It is folly to stay here in the open.
I don't think we'll be in the next shield if we did only just beat the last one. Yeah.
It was just a bit of mercy on my part.
I mean, that auto will still be okay once you'll get better. I think you'll be able to get 6.5k with that auto. Theoretically. What do you normally hit? What did we get there? 4.4. 2. Okay, is it a bit more consistent maybe? I don't know. Should we try this new one? Did you try this? Okay, yeah. Cultists are unfortunately pretty bad in this. Let's see what your northern is like, because those are the guys that this is the team that keeps you alive basically. So you can go for like these three.
My blade is regroup now.
And then your Estrid's low. You haven't got any 5-6 star on there in here. This would be just good if you had her just for more damage. I mean, we'll try. Actually, no, we shouldn't, because the rest have to basically be your damage dealers. Which is pretty much going to be like these guys.
The air release me and watch them grovel.
Fear the wolf cry and yell.
Don't touch.
How many did I say we could have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we can have her. So I don't know. I don't think she's very good here. And we can't. We have to have. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we have. I think our Lost is pretty well geared. And the rest we have are platformers. So maybe Hex.
Draw an arrow or a card. Your fate is sealed.
I mean, maybe even Dahlia. I'm not sure. She might be able to put the roses across. I'm not sure if you can put the roses in the spots where the boss can't. Like, if she can put it across here, it's legit. She definitely can hit the boss, because the boss's range is like here, so she can hit the boss wherever I put her. But we'll see. I die very quick. Okay, that's my aim, to not die very quick.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Okay, his gear's fine. Her gear actually, wait, she just got some attack-based tank gear. She needs some defense-based tank gear. I'll take this stuff. She gets a bit more HP.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn.
Have you got one of those northern ones? This is a good one to upgrade. This one here. Just when you hit them to max HP, it maxed out 40% shield potentially, and 40% chance as well. I think it's quite a nice item, especially for this because people are constantly going low, so you just got to pick them back up. And
Shine as bright as the dawn.
can I use this? I think we need this. We need to get the ultimate maxed. She is important for this because she cleanses. We need to get the ultimate maxed for sure because you've got no because you've got no. Please just hit the ult. Just hit the ult. Happy days. I don't think we need the other thing. Let me see. No, we don't need that as much. It's just about having her ultimate reset as like quicker.
Thirsty much.
Okay, his stuff's solid. She's the tank. So she needs some good gear. Give her Olag's gear.
May the sun melt their evil.
I don't think she needs to have stuff. No. She also can do quite a nice shield because she his auto is actually pretty good for this, to be fair.
Bows to the chaos within me.
We'll just do auto. Get a bit more crit rate. Orb of Ruin. Yeah, we'll just use her item. I think everyone else was okay. We'll give her the good gear that we gave to Hex. So we have 100% crit rate on somebody. She was already hitting quite hard. I think she's naked. That's not good. Okay, it's not too bad.
Your queen has arrived.
Apocalypse comes.
And that's okay-ish. Okay. Let's see. Oh damn, did it switch? It did, I saw. It's so annoying I did that. Damn it. Fortunately all my gear is in the right place, but
On my part.
it completely switched out the team. What you might have to do is you might have to hit twice.
Join me in my meditation.
Who is in need of light?
So, you know, you might have to hit. I mean, I honestly might start doing that myself. Just, I think killing the first boss is probably quite important.
Release me and watch them.
Who are the other people we took in? Was it that? No, it was.
Leave them to bleed out.
It was this. Yeah.
Wise choice.
And then the last two were Hex.
Draw an arrow or a card.
And
Your fate is sealed.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So who was the last character I had here? Dahlia.
We'll use
I think
their
that was it.
bodies as fertile.
I think he's going to do quite a lot of damage.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Thirsty much.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are. Your queen has arrived.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn. Welcome to my savage garden.
Apocalypse comes.
shall all vanish.
May the sun melt their as you wish.
Torment.
Okay, she's only doing one rose here, unfortunately. But she is doing her attacks at least. But yeah. And greed is not in very good gear. I think we just do ults whenever they come up, I think. Except the defensive ones. Greed is absolutely getting wrecked. See, look, this front character gets hit twice. This doesn't feel like it should happen. That feels reasonably wrong, you know? Reasonably wrong. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be happening like that. I don't think we're going to be able to destroy this first one. The way things are going. We can put him down, but he's getting melted straight away, isn't he?
Luck of the draw.
Did you manage to destroy the first one before? I guess you didn't, because you didn't. You said you died quick. We might be able to destroy the first 3. That's what we've got to set up for, basically. We just need to do a bit more damage. The Dahlia probably isn't doing much, so we'll probably swap her out. But we're close. We're close enough that switching out Dahlia probably will help. It's a shame. We're really close, to be honest. We won't save that. I think we can beat that. Do not save. It's a shame I can't look at my damage. I want to look at the damage. Okay, I can. Okay, Dahlia wasn't terrible, to be honest. Who was terrible? Hex. Really? Does he just... Did I might have swapped his gear out, to be honest.
Let's see what
Oh,
the
he's in
cards
AoE gear.
have in store.
Let's give it
Let's
his gear.
see what the cards have in store.
Have you got a another one this set? Yeah, you do. It's not upgraded. I'll steal this one. Just so you get a set burn. Oh no, it's not the same set. Okay, I just stole that for no reason. It's a better piece though. Where is it? Let's go back to her.
My aim is true.
Yes, very true. Okay, that should be nicer. Dahlia didn't do too bad, but I think
Oh, really? Uprooting me?
and he definitely needs to be.
Apocalypse comes.
He's just getting absolutely annihilated. I think we give him. And the most important thing about him is getting his ult up as quickly as possible. also surviving. Got a little bit more HP, decent attack speeds. These are some nice items. You don't need them on him though. Night Terror is a good set too. That's good for like a hat set basically. Until you get like some of the better sets. What's your mana spring like? It doesn't look like you've upgraded too much. Okay, we'll go for attack speeds. Let's see if you've got any. I want to go for the attack speeds main stat. Not mana spring. We'll give her this. HP. Attack speeds. And then 300 attack speed and extra 11k HP. You're quite short on the soul stones. He's a worthy candidate because when you get his ult, his awakened 5, his ult does both the effects that he normally does, which is slow and damage. But it's more just so that his ult does slow every time. But it isn't too much of a problem. Who did we take out? We took out Dahlia. Got to figure out another platform unit to put in. Nazim is quite good. This guy, he does
You stepped into the wrong temp, Father.
like attack down of the enemy. Actually, I think we'll just put her back in. She didn't do too bad. And she's 6-star, so it's just a shame she can't put down the roses at the front.
Let's see what the card.
As you wish.
Thirsty much.
May the light shine as bright as
Your queen has arrived. Let's whip them like the...
You shall all vanish. Apocalypse comes.
May the
Wait,
sun
this might be
melt their
better.
evil.
Yeah, she can put down 3 roses now.
Savage gunning.
Torment awaits.
Okay, that's better. And that rose buffs these guys on the side. That's actually not bad. Hopefully the damage output's nicer.
Torment awaits.
Touch me.
Die by my hand.
My duty is torn between my family and the police.
I thought she did a shield. We should have this time. The damage is much quicker. I don't know if we're going to beat the Aegis part though. How did that kill Hex with a shield? That is beast. That is absolute bullshit. That second hit hitting that front left every time is also just like half the team just died. They didn't die last time. This is the only thing I'm not liking about this boss. It's not very consistent, so your autos are never gonna work. I don't like this, honestly.
May the
Yeah,
sun
I don't
melt
like it.
their evil.
Let's see what the card.
Thirsty much. In my element.
Do not like.
Let's whip them like as you wish.
Like this front spot here seems to take way more damage.
Queen has arrived.
You shall all
shine as bright as the dawn.
Because when he hit, like you can see, you know, like kind of in like Souls like games, when there's an attack coming down, there's like a red circle on the floor where it's going to hit. The same thing happens with his weapon, right? And then he'll hit this side and it will go red on all the floor. And when he hits this side, it goes red on all the floor, but it also hits Volker for some reason. I just think it's bugged for whatever reason. See, that time it didn't hit Volker, but sometimes it does. So again, like, it's not very consistent. Just do this for 10 then. Consistency, there is none. Still on, I see. Yeah, trying a new guild boss for Redland. I don't like, it's just again the consistency is just it's just not consistent. Like we got to the end last time without anyone dying. This time we have four people die. And there's no buffs that it gets during the fight. It only gets buffs at the end of its the 3 waves. So it's just randomness. Hits Volker at the front again. We would have easily beat it this time. Easily. Because last time we got it down to 2% and we had everyone still alive. And this time we're pretty much doing the same and they decided, hey, you know what, we're going to wreck half your team. Yeah, something's up. And it's just not being consistent. It's hard to really, like, approach something that has RNG like this. I really hope they fix this stuff. Like, with my team, I didn't notice it so much on Apocalypse 1, but on Apocalypse 2, I really did. So, like, me building this team is nice and all, but it will not work on auto every time. Disappoint.
Let's see what the cards have in store.
Your queen has arrived.
You shall all vanish.
Welcome to my savage garden.
Thirsty much.
Let's whip them like the
Speak no more. Silence.
Die by my hand.
That was with a defense buff from her as well. I mean, they're definitely going to have to fix this because I think the issue is like in Forerunner, they're pretty much just whales there. So there's no one testing at lower tiers to see how much it affects issues like this, but there's RNG again. And that means he's going to wipe at least 2 characters here, right? Because I haven't got a tank on the thing, so he'll just absolutely destroy somebody. Yeah, he wiped 2 there. And then he wiped another one when they weren't in the actual radius of the hit. I can see why there's no description on how this works, because if there was, it'd be really obvious that it was like not working properly. For how much damage it didn't do that time. It's like the defense buff was working. We might actually still beat this. But it's definitely not going to be consistent, unfortunately. Like, this will not work as an auto. And I doubt we'll beat the Aegis thing because of the damn defense shields it's going to do. If only it wasn't 10,000, it was like 50,000. The poisons would be actually half decent. If only. I think this increases the damage as well. Yeah. Fortunately, we've got greed, so we are doing some defense down. And Volker. I think this is probably the best score I'm going to be able to get for the time being. I think if we got through this one, you'd be okay on the poison because we've got the cleanse. I don't know. It's just frustrating.
Torment away. Die by my hand.
The blessings upon you, my child. The serpent, the thorns.
Die by my hand.
Do you want me to save the score, or do you want to do it again? They borrowed the RNG for this one. The difference is, right, they will try and fix this, I think. Because the low tier RNG is mad. I don't know. I don't know if you can get to 3.5k. Save it. You've got another attack. So what you can do is you can... I mean, what I'll do is... I'll see if the auto works, for one. See, there we go. He's getting 5.5 mil this time. So the damage is okay. Everything's okay. You know, considering where your account's at and everything. But it's just... The enemy's damage is just all over the place. Like, one hit, he'll wipe half your team. And then the other hit, you won't even get scratched. Like, it's exactly the same attack, exactly the same timing and everything. But, like... Oh, there is... Oh, I can't auto-fight with the same team. I only got 400 points. It is brutal. I mean, the second one's going to be tough because you need a second team. I think you should only have... I don't know. I think you maybe should only need 2 teams if you're attacking the second apocalypse. If you're attacking the same apocalypse, maybe 1 team. This is not new player friendly at all. This is not new player friendly at all. I think there needs to be like Apocalypse 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then where 2 is at right now should be like where 4 or 5 is. And where 1 is, it should be probably like 2 or 3. There needs to be like there needs to be one where everyone can beat it pretty much. Like a brand new faction who starts today, 30 players could potentially beat Apocalypse 1. This is real. Yeah, I don't mind end game stuff, but it shouldn't be at the start. It should be at the end, you know? They will... I'm going to go ahead and bet they're going to do this because that's going to be the main complaint. Being completionist is very important. And at the moment, this doesn't feel very completionist. It's going to put people off the game, you know? So I think what they'll probably do is exactly what they done in Guild Boss, is where they have it, where it has multiple like this. What's this? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think they should just do 7. Just make it exactly the same. Apocalypse 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then make Apocalypse 2 the new Apocalypse 6. And then make 7 even harder. Make 7 like absolutely mental. And only like a really organized top faction would be able to go for it. Or top guild. But even this one's going to be pretty impossible for a lot. I doubt many guilds are going to be hitting 120,000 on multiple members. Unless they're massive whales. Like, look at the top scorers in the world. There we go. That's 100... Only 11 people have hit the top milestone in one attack. That's it. And then the person who hits the highest score is a massive whale of like A2 Praetus and A5 of like multiple characters, including lords. So like, you have to have that kind of team. And then this mad faction is one of the biggest whale factions as well. So it's the same sort of situation. Or you could even make this 7, I guess, rather than 6. So you're seeing the kind of scores that people are hitting down here. This is Apocalypse 2. So the bottom of the top 100 right now is 34k. So right now, only 100 people are getting second crate. I thought my score was bad, but I hit what? I think I hit 15k. Did I hit 15k? My score is actually pretty decent then, considering. If literally the top 100 are massive whales, and I'm hitting 15k, I can't complain too much. It just doesn't seem very good, like, design, though. The RNG is too much. Like, it needs to consistently hit the tank, and it doesn't seem to be consistently hitting the tank. Like, I shouldn't have to deal with one of my characters get randomly one shot. There's no way to deal with that. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. What about world rankings here? It's probably harder to score extremely high here. Because, oh no, actually no, wait. It might be, I don't know. Yeah, like we're not getting as high a score here because people are using their second best team here. We'll see. Let's have a little look at ours. We've had 2 with 30k. So it doesn't seem like the boss has massive amounts of HP. I will say that. If we have like a couple more hit 30k or higher, we should be good. I'm probably better off using my 2 attacks on Apocalypse 1 because maybe beating Apocalypse 1 is probably better. How much does it cost for a new thing? Please choose at least 1 deployment.
They won't feel a thing. Just
Summoning heroes. Yeah. Okay, fight anyway. Wait, why is it letting me go in? Oh, it's your account. Sorry. I was like, I've already attacked twice, and then my brain just completely like.
This could have been prevented.
That was a moment. That was great. Okay. I think we're alright now. Do you want me to buy the auto fights? Actually, I'm going to switch accounts anyway now, so you can buy them if you want to. Oh, what's he got? Oh, he hasn't got any. Have you completed one go through already? Does it tell you? Oh, you've got 10 from drops. Nice. Nice. No, not for diamonds. Man, our accounts are at such different spots. It's mad. Anytime I see auto battles, even for diamonds, I'm picking them up. How many auto battles do you have? Do you have a lot? I only have like 750. You only have 260? What about the other things? Do you buy these? I'd buy all those. Definitely. Like, auto fight's the most important thing in here, realistically. You can get a skill gem every other week. Like, 1 week it'll be for gold, and then 1 week it'll be for, whatchamacallit, it'll be for, what's it called? Like, the epic one, Epic Awakening. That's decent, I guess, but, yeah. At the moment, you're not getting. I mean, you've not got a massive amount of A5s, I don't think.
Let's see what the cards have in
Oh, you're actually getting there.
store.
You've got a couple. Starting to get some dupes. I guess you're saving your dupes right now. He's got a couple to sell there. 13. You saving your dupes because I think there's a future Odyssey. I think there's a future Odyssey. Let's try something for your other thing, maybe. What time is it? Oh, we're good. Let's try some of your other thing. Cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're on it. You're on the daily challenge. You completed all this. You've just been doing the normal daily challenge to get the crate. Let me see what your 249. You can beat. You can beat this. Yeah. Yeah. You can beat 249. Have you got the cleavers? I don't have the cleavers yet. Are these dogs good? I think they're pretty good. Because not many people can hit people in the air here. All good, Brilland, all good. Where do I put them down? Okay.
Quite accurate, aren't you?
I'll just let these guys do their job, which is hopefully nuking the lady here.
My hunt never ends.
Indestructible.
Are you? Actually, seems like you are for a little bit at least. That's not good. I think you should die there. Yeah.
Never underestimate a wronged vampire. Feel the flames.
Okay, we'll put you down. I don't think Ardea hits people in the air. I could be wrong. Just kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice. Less enemies to deal with is good. And if you kill her as you go past, that'd be very useful. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. Should be right now. Because we can send in the flying squids. Send in everything else first though.
Feel the flames.
Permafrost. You thought you beat me?
There we go. Couple of extras. That's your daily. Oh damn. Got baited. Thought you had an upgrade. Some of yours are quite high actually. You got like grade 5 on these guys, which is quite hard to get, and then you've got barely any of some of them. So it's harder for you to upgrade now because of that. Thanks, game. What one did we just get? We just got like a shard of a new character. I don't think you've got this one. Yeah, this one. So I think if you do Demonic Crusade every day for the next 5 days. It's only up for another day. That's unfortunate. Should we try and do this for you? What did these give you? It's diamonds. Oh, shards. Okay. I think if you want to do this, I'm not going to do this for you because there is a really good guide out there by War Guides. You can go check that out. His one works. I did all of it myself, and there was like 2 that I was really struggling to get the 3rd star, and I checked his guide, and it was like, yeah, really legit. So check out his guide. Give him a view, and you should be fine. Because this is all, from what I understand. Yeah, everything's level 1. And there's none of your stuff matters, so everyone has the same team, so the guides are really good for this. I should have got one out honestly, but I didn't. I did not. He's got another fusion. He's still got some of these still got Rex. Should probably find some other what's his name? I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. Just get another one of these and tear them up to just sell Komodo. Have you got maxed out Komodo? Probably. Komodo, Lightlock, and all those guys drop so much. Oh, you don't. You only have a grade 1. Okay. run an artifact material raid for you. See how quick it is. And oh, it's a little bit slow for you because you have to wait for the 4th placement. It's about 3 times as long as mine so far. Artifact material raid can just be so mad quick. Like eventually, what I've managed to do with some people when I've taken over is just put down. Wait, you failed. wait. Oh yeah, it'll be gear, won't it? It will be gear. Fortunately, failing doesn't do anything. Like, you don't lose anything when you fail. I really like that. Yeah, it'll be the gear. So like, you want to put the good gear on here. Do you want me to try and mess around? Oh, you're driving. Sorry, my bad. I can just mess around with the gear on your account though. But I'll be reasonably harsh with it. And I won't ask you if it's okay. I'll just be like, this is okay. Yeah, good. Don't use these. I did by mistake. That was a big mistake. You've only got one. I mean, I had like 40. I don't know. I don't anymore. I'm okay to do that. Okay. This is gonna be brutal, man. What we'll do is we'll ungear everybody. Ungear everybody. And then I'll make your gear sets for you afterwards. And then you just so you got gear sets that you can switch around. This seems over the top, but you've just got so many geared characters with honestly not very good gear on. Is that it? Okay, that's all your legendaries, but then you've got a lot of gear on characters down here.
My aim is true. Spirits, guide me.
Okay.
Work is never done.
My aim is true.
Now, for the time being, I'm going to keep your gold gear, but it only has to have good stuff.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
Spirits,
The ice will. The games have come at last.
My blades are always
They shall perish, like all.
It's time.
May Mother's.
spirit.
The ice.
my
The games.
My aim is an end to destruction.
Who summoned me?
Let the frivolity begin. Follow the light.
And so, the inferno seeks death. That's smoking hot.
We are.
I wish that gear, when it was equipped, didn't take up gear slots.
I am pumped.
Make
But it does, unfortunately.
redemption.
My daggers feed on
my blades are
An
even I.
my aim.
I shall send the undeserved.
Are you worthy of the violence?
That's smoking hot.
Apocalypse comes.
To live is to burn.
Apocalypse.
make it mine.
May the sun melt their evil.
That smoke
Follow.
The order must be revered.
Burning hell awaits you, filth.
You shall all thirsty.
I wonder why he's still rated so high. What's... Oh, you have it in rarity. Okay. I'm just going to do it via BP, so it's easier to check which one's got gear on.
Ready or not?
Wait,
This
how do I do it?
war.
I think I do...
Let's review your medical history, shall we?
I think I do rarity too.
As you wish.
Oh, right. Yeah, if you do rarity, then the 5 stars can have gear. Okay, yeah.
Your queen.
The flames that consume me. More flesh to ruin.
Let's see if they can resist my.
Ride with me into the tundra comes for ye.
Have faith. My love.
I will rid these waters of him.
Ride with me into
You shall all. No mercy given.
No mercy given.
burning hell of a sacrifice for his old science.
Follow the I ascend from the inferno.
If blood loss doesn't kill you, the poor
Die by my axe.
My blade.
An end to a sacrifice for his.
The games have come at last!
Thirsty much.
So much gear.
May the light shine as bright as the dawn. Dance with me. Ebb, flow. May the light
I think that's all of it, unless you've got rares equipped. I bet you do. Like, this still takes up gear slots on characters down here.
Lurking in the shadows.
A storm.
I wish it didn't, but it does.
Fear me, mortals.
Smells like gold. I am ready to provide the forest.
Are you ready?
Fear me.
Okay, I think we're good now.
A storm. Unite.
Yes, my lord.
United we fight.
Yes, my lord.
In peace we
Carry on.
fire.
What do we have here?
Fire is never a gentle matter.
Carry on.
I am
In me, I.
Okay, I guess we're sorted. Oh, did you not get Crodor? No, you did, right? How did you get extra ones of this guy? Or was it 2 extra that we actually got? Oh no, was it 3 extra? I think it was 3 extra, right? You got him. Okay, let me see. Have we messed up and we've got gear still equipped to somebody? Somehow Regulus is still geared. How is he still geared?
Bring it on. Where others falter.
It's just gear somehow still.
Your queen.
I don't know how this gear still exists.
It's a good.
Our research.
Surely it's done now.
Unleash me.
Surely. Okay. Here's the brutal one. Just gonna get rid of all of this. Because everything here is just flat stat, which is just... I accept that one because that one is invigoration. We'll just leave that. Everything else is pretty much... Unless you've got like defense or flat HP. No, we'll get rid of that one. It's not upgraded. Everything else is... There's not much point to keeping. Even if it has good sub stuff, it doesn't matter too much. Like, this just doesn't help you. And you're equipping it to people and not using it on your main characters. When you could have the 2.5 gold, which you're going to get from it instead. And this is how you should sell stuff every time. This is the only one you're going to keep because invigoration is different. You can just put invigoration on anybody. It's just good to have multiple of that. I don't think anything else is invigoration here. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy to sell this. And you should do this every time. Like, select these 3. Select all the flat stats. And then you just sell. Gold in the bank. Free space. This is like, doesn't matter what tier you're at really. Okay. Next up. We're going to do, and then we'll do high. No, okay, we've done it. And now we're going to do heal effect for these. These are not good. And then we'll do rage regen. Generally not good. Wisdom. I mean, we can keep that one. No. HP bonus. This can be good if it's got, like, this is good for Rourke. This is good for Rourke. We don't need so much for Rourke here. These are all rings as well. So that one's not good. That one's not good. That one's okay. That one's okay, but it's AoE, so not so much. Okay, surprisingly, that is actually not too bad. Okay, the same for defense. This is for like Trusk. He can hold this stuff. Shouldn't it like get rid of locked? Didn't I say that? Okay. Oh no, we don't want to hide locked, do we? Because yeah. Okay, this one is not too good. Not too good. This is the Rage Regen one we had before. Not too good. Nope. 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 And then that was a surprisingly decent one. And that's it pretty much. The other ones are like the gears I selected. The other ones are going to be good. So actually we can keep these selected. We'll do Glacier though. Because Glacier can be kind of weird. We'll not sell any Ancients. Have you got any of these other ones locked? HP, yeah, that's good. That one's good. And that one we locked to ourselves. That one we locked also. That one's okay-ish. Okay. Now we'll hide locked. We'll just go through these. So, have they also got attack and crit? If they have neither of those, they're definitely getting sold. Actually, no, they're not necessarily. Because they could have more defense, tank-based ones. But it's, I mean, I see a Glacier as attack. Healing effect. I don't like defense main stat. It's not amazing. That's not too bad. That's okay. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's defense, but we'll keep it. We will not keep that. Nope. 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 I mean, it's going to have to be really good to... Actually, we can probably sell what we've got so far. And now we can look at different stats like defense. None of them have defense. That's kind of crazy. As a secondary. I think all of these are selly. Are very sell worthy. If the HP bonus was up there. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Would have been okay for a tank if it had defense on it. I mean, maybe we'll keep it anyway. But like I said, I don't see Glacier being good. I don't think this is worth upgrading, honestly. I'll sell that. I don't think it's worth upgrading. And then we'll just do everything else. On just cursed. We're just doing cursed? Oh no, sorry, on Glacier. Okay, so has it got these three? Oh no, wait, sorry. Attack, crit damage. Has to have HP secondary stat, or there's no point. I can double check though. That one's not too bad. That one. Glacier is just kind of a weird set. You can get some really nice items though. My brother has really nice Glacier pieces. Let's check these. That one was a sell. And that was a sell too. These ones do have HP, but do they also have, let's say, the non-crit? Do they also have crit rate? No. 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 And the rest do. It's alright. That's not too bad. That one's questionable. That one's not too bad. Oh, it's flat attack. We'll sell that one. Did I say that was questionable? What was that one? I think I said that one. So, yeah, leave that. Crit damage, no attack. Crit damage, no attack. Okay. And then we'll say that one's. Oh no, it's crit damage. Never mind. We'll sell that as well. Okay. Now we'll just go for everything else. I think it's just crit rate left. That's nice. That's really nice actually. That one's quite a nice item there. Just has to be like, obviously crit rate isn't great, but it's not too bad. Like at the moment for you. Now let's go for these ones. These are easiest ones to get rid of. Attack stat main. Does it also have crit rate? These ones do not. Does it also have crit damage? These ones do not. Does it also have attack speed? Now, if it doesn't have any of the three, I generally just sell them 100% of the time. We can look through them. The only reason I'm going to keep this is because you've rolled it high and Doom is pretty important, but it hasn't got any crit rate. Wait, is it a necklace? Okay, yeah, so you'd have to pair that with a crit, the crit main stat item. No, 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 no. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Keep these. These are really good. Like you should roll these out. I got really unfortunate with this one. We'll keep it for the time being. But you got unfortunate there. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's alright. That's a sell. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That is, I mean, that's alright. It's like, that was on the edge, like, you know. Yeah, this is kind of same situation. That one would be alright. That one's alright for you. That one's alright. It might even be worth maxing. Maybe it. We'll see how many sets we can build. Keep that for the time being. That one's probably a sell just because the crit rate is so low and it's a gold. You need to find out what the crit rate is here ideally, but it's also sticks, which I think is a bad set, honestly. We'll drop that. We'll drop that one too because it's just getting such bad rolls. This is really expensive to find out if it is good, but I will look it. A little bit cheaper to find out if it is good. Yeah, I mean, We can roll. You can roll this to 4 to find out if it's good. Expensive to find out if it's good. Mix. Bit cheaper. I think if it's not got crit rate, we should sell. So at this point, we can just do this. And then these ones down here, we really should go through and say, hey, nah. These ones we can sell. They're gonna have like, they could have like attack speed and crit damage. Unless they're already upgraded, or they're maybe like this. It's probably not worth it for you. So that generally the tick's gonna tell the story. Because the ones that don't have tick don't have enough, but then the ones that do have both crit damage and something else. But that one's not good enough really. No, as long as it doesn't have flat attack, flat attack, flat attack, flat attack, attack speed, crit damage, that's alright. No tick, no tick, no tick, no tick, no tick, no tick. No tick. With no ticks are almost guaranteed not to be good. Flat attack, that's alright. Flat attack. Flat attack. That's alright. Insight is, I mean, personally I like to make sure Insight's much better, because Insight really as a set is only worth getting to upgrade it to the next set. So like you really need really good piece of Insight, but you never know, it could roll good. That's bad. It's bad. No. That's not great, but you have rolled it, so we'll see. Same sort of deal. Same sort of deal. Same sort of deal. Not that. That one's come out pretty bad, but we'll keep it for the time being. We can always sell these later. That one's not very good. That one's not very good, and it sticks. That one's not very good, and it sticks. That one's not very good. And we'll see what happens with that, because it's a rarer set as well. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, that's not too bad. Could be worse. And there we go. Okay. So now all the rest are like should be decent because they've got crit rate and attack bonus, so they all should be pretty good, unless they've just rolled horrendously. So we'll just lock all these for you. That one isn't great, but we'll lock. I really hate that set. If you got tell. We'll look for now. You might be able to build one Aegis Wrath set, which would be good. Crit rate. Gonna sell that one. Same with that, because it's just gold and really low crit. I will sell this one as well. Don't know where that one's at. Don't really know where that's at, but it sticks. Oh, it's going to be so expensive to find out, but I'll look at it. That one's going to be cheap to find out. And this set, Wisdom, is pretty good for certain characters like Vienna, and people who just have like an ult that hits just once really hard. It's pretty decent for. Yeah, that's alright. Generally the ticks are going to be great. Because it's crit plus something else. Like attack speed or crit damage. The only ones we probably might skip a flat attack, especially if crit rate's at the end. We'll skip that. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. There we go. And then we've got the next one to go to, which would be like crit damage. Again, if it hasn't got crit, it's probably getting sold, especially if it hasn't got a tick, because that means it hasn't really got anything else. That's not too bad. Oh, it's mad expensive to find out. Again. That's alright. It's alright. I hate the set, but it's alright. Oh. Oh. Hasn't rolled very well, so it'll sell. We'll keep that, but it's not very good. Oh. Sounds decent. Nope. And we'll keep that because the set's decent, but I don't think. Actually, it hasn't got attack here, so we'll get rid of it. Hey, what's up, Basham? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope your day's going good. So now all of these have got crit on them, right? Crit rate and crit damage. How many of these have also got attack? So this one doesn't have attack. Generally, the non-ticks will get binned, and flat attack ones will be. I mean, that's okay-ish, like ish. Okay, what we got here? It's not terrible. Yeah. No. Keep that for the time being. It's nice. I think you've got an Aegis Rasta in here somewhere. Now, all of these could be good because they're going to have crit damage, attack, and crit. Yeah. You've got a couple of Night Terror, so you should be able to make Night Terror sets. Nice. I'll sell that because it's has terrible rolls. And it's not a very good set either. That's alright. I mean, I'll sell that as well. And we'll probably sell that. We'll be a bit ruthless on that one. That's nice because the first two, I would only roll it out to 4. Up to 4. Oh, that's nice. That's definitely an item worth rolling. And that one's pretty decent too. Okay. Hey yo, Bashao. Thank you, man. Basham has joined. I think you're member number 5. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. 2 members in one stream. It's nice. And then the last one to do is crit rate. I'm hoping you got some. Yeah, you have got a lot. That's good. So crit rate, you've got to figure, like, in my opinion, I mean, you need attack. But if I've got crit rate, I also want to have crit damage, honestly, but... Okay, we'll roll that. Trying to support your new endeavor. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with my YouTube situation, honestly. I'm really crossroads on my path, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing in the future, and I really got to think about it. I think getting this channel partnered is quite important, like to 1,000 subscribers. Just so I've got 2 channels, because like at the end of the day, I can't have my entire life rely on Scopely, otherwise it's going to be a big problem. It's going to be a big problem. Big problem. And especially the way they're doing things at the moment, unfortunately. These actually aren't too bad, like all things considered. Okay. These aren't actually not too bad. That was not very good though, right? Yeah, it's not very good. Nice down for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still plan to do content over there. It's hard to. There's not much to do content on, but why is it? Okay, it's weird. Okay, so all the rest. Okay, that's why is it not got a tick? Oh, it's because it's upgraded. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't know why that one was not lockable. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of right over here. Just plugging along. I'm going to sell that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. Keep that one. Keep that one. These have all got attack. We'll keep that one. So you have some good crit. This is a Bretland's account, by the way. That's what I'm kind of like just talking to. It's just one we're selling here. Yeah. And then we want to check out these. That's nice. You've got definitely got an Aegis Rast set in here somewhere. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad either. It's not great, but it doesn't cost much to find out if the attack's good. Same sort of deal. Okay. I may pick up this game, but we'll need to stop playing something else. How many games are you playing at the moment? I've nearly been playing for a year now. So it isn't like a short-term game for me. RTS and All-Stars. Yeah. It's up to you, man. I think if you're enjoying those games, you should continue. As simple as that. I think you shouldn't jump ship unless you're not enjoying it. I kind of had time to spend on another game. Like right now, I think I've got time to spend on a third game, honestly. Because this game, I've got to the point where I'm end game. So obviously less time has to be spent on it. But I'm thinking of maybe starting a new account in this game in the next month or two. And trying to play through with just using epic characters. Could be fun, you know. Also could boost this channel a bit more, like with more content. Okay, I think that's it. And I think there's maybe like attack speed. Yeah. And we'll check this out, but we'll see. But yeah. I'm not sure what the future holds for RTS with me though. That's kind of up in the air. That's expensive. Sell all the Legos you get. I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to give the account away after like a year. Basically, I want to see like how it is starting to play the game as a new player, but also how far I can get in like a year playing with just epics. It could be fun. Wait, are these attack and crit, or just we're getting fortunate with a couple of these? Getting fortunate with a couple of them. Definitely got some Ageless of the Wrath pieces. We can make a set with. Not too much of a problem. I think that's all of the main attack pieces. Yeah, everything's locked now. So that's all your attack pieces done on the right side. Except maybe Glacier. Sneaky attack speed item. It's actually not too bad, but I mean, we'll lock it, but Glacier is one of these weird sets, honestly. Only a couple of, like, 1 or 2 characters in the game can really utilize Glacier to a high level. There's a new character coming out that's nuts with Glacier. She's got a massive hammer with a lion's head on it. I didn't realize you have been playing the game. Yeah, it's coming up on its year anniversary in the next like month. The anniversary event starts like in a week, but I think it lasts for a while. Where's the info? Is it this? Yeah, so the anniversary celebrations is starting, and they had some. Yeah, here you go. Like, it's a good time to start playing the game, I'll be honest, because there's a legendary character that they're about to give out for free. This character. It starts on the 27th. And basically, you do events, and as you do events, you gain stuff to get the character. And it's generally quite obtainable, but I think if you're exactly brand new on the 27th, it'll be tough. But if you've been playing like a week or two, it could be decent. Yeah, and they're giving out a lot of pulls because it's the anniversary. This character just got added for free, but she's permanent, so you'll be able to get her at some point. And then there's like just newer stuff they're adding. Some of this, like, this is going to be the interesting feature. I kind of want to know what this is going to be. I think it's a tower mode. But yeah. And if you ever need any help, what I sometimes do to help some people out, like especially like people who've been around my channels for a while, I don't mind doing like what is called known as takeovers. So if you're struggling on a stage, I can jump on your account and I can complete a stage for you, or like just walk you through how to do it basically on a live stream. And my account, yeah, exactly. I've only spent $40. It is a very the best thing about this game, Bashan, right, is when you complete a stage, it's done. Like, you don't have to complete it every time again. Like, all these ones that have got this little mark next to it, I don't know why you haven't got it here. I guess you didn't fully complete this one, but like, you don't have to 3-star it to fully complete it to get to the next stage. But once you've 3-starred a stage, you get this buff, and it's called Power of Dominance. And it gives you all stats 30%. So when you auto fight it, like this, it will always use the same setup you used before, and it will give you extra stats. So you've got, you're more likely to complete it. Oh yeah, no, you don't lose Power of Dominance when you set a character. You just have to rerun it.
Let's review your medical history, shall we?
What was I doing? Sending your gear, that's fine. Hiccup. Okay, let's go on to the more defensive sets on right side. How much have we got rid of so far? I don't know how much you had, but you're down to 571. We've sold quite a bit, to be honest. I'm just going to lock all these because I'm scared. Just because I'm scared. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do these, and then we'll do Guardian. And then Guardian. Defense HP is pretty much it. So if it's anything else, it's probably in the bin. These are in the bin. Right, these are Guardian, right? Yeah, Guardian. Hats needs to have the best gear. She is my go-to. I basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a really good set for like a a single target damage dealer and a really good set for what would be like an. You don't really have good AoE sets though, I'll be honest, because you don't have any of Soulbound Arcana. So I guess you're not running Gear A3 much. So now we've got the good stuff. So we'll go for HP, and if it's got HP, it also needs defense. Realistically, we won't sell too much of this stuff because I know that this stuff can be hard to come by. But if it isn't good, we'll sell it. Like, these are not good for a tank. But the 16s could be good for other things. I will sell that one because that's terrible. Okay, and then this could be good to put on like a Vortex for GR2. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's alright. You need to max this out. I know it doesn't look good to max out crit damage, but you need the main stat up there. That's alright. Got attack speed on there as well. Nice. Same sort of deal. Max out. It's a new piece. You can find out if it's good quite early and then just max out because of the HP main stat. Oof, it's very, very pricey to do. We'll hold on to that though. And then, what was the other one? We'll lock these just for the sake of it at the moment. HP, defense, sorry, and then it has to have HP. So if it doesn't, it's probably not that good. You may as well max that out. Same. That's alright-ish. That's quite nice. Rage regen would be good too. Max that. Flat defense would help. That's actually not too bad an item actually. And that's quite nice too. That's actually really good. Okay. That's those done. I think you're done on Guardian. So I don't think you've got any of these, have you? Invigoration. Okay, you've got some of these. Okay, that's not that great. That's not too bad. You need crit from somewhere else though. Same sort of deal. I mean, it's weird. That's a weird, nice piece, but it's just not on the right set. We'll keep that though. That's all right. It's a buffing piece. Sold that first one. That's not very good. Okay. Done everything else right. Mana spring. Yeah, these ones down here. I think these are probably just worth selling. They're generally not good. Let me just check how many of these have got flat rate. 2 flat rates. I mean, I'll go through every single one. I mean, I think you can. I think we're going to just sell all of these. They just, unless there's one that sticks out. It's got like purples everywhere. Because you've got mythics that are better, and it's just you don't get as much stat on gold. So it'd have to be like purples absolutely everywhere. And honestly, these are the bad sets. You know, it's not like I can make a set with these properly. You know, we might keep some cost. We might keep the cost ones. The cost ones are actually half decent. How many sets of cost should we keep? Should we keep 2 sets of cost? And that way we can do a -1 cost on like some of your characters. Okay, that one looks nice. It does look nice. And damage plus 10%. We'll keep that, but I'm pretty sure it's no point on that one. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, it's the same piece. I would still sell these. I'm just going to sell them because like we've got better sets now. But the reason we keep the cost is because we can put them on like your cost generator and just have her cost 1 less than normal. And we can also put it on Decimus, who can cost 1 less than normal. You know, it's quite nice. I'll do that right now actually because that I know I'm going to do. Okay. So Decimus, he can get the cost set. Oh, you've got a lot actually. You've still got characters equipped with this stuff. I don't know how it's even possible. I'll do her too. So now she costs 1 less to place, which is just useful. Jank here.
My blade is as sharp as death.
Where is this dude? Where is he? I'm looking for like a mummy. I must be blind. He's got gear on. Okay.
Nothing but a ditch.
Unequip him. Mummy. Mummy. Weird mummy looking dudes.
You shall all vanish.
The only one I can see is this one. He's not wearing gear.
Sharp as death.
That's one way to do it, I guess. I don't know where this dude is. I couldn't see him to save my life. I couldn't see him to save my life.
Let's revere thy god and die well.
There he is.
My blade
Jeez.
is as sharp as death.
Can you?
My intrusion is
Still characters and stuff on. I don't even know how this is possible.
Their suffering.
The ice begin. May mother's root.
Okay. I'm determined to get every piece of grey off.
What is the burning my aim is and
The games have come at last.
burn my
If blood loss does
My blades are always ready.
Let's review your...
see me and despair.
Let battle stations ready. Locked and loaded.
to live is to burn.
Spirits,
Look.
I am my ship, my crew, my rule.
Let's review your medical history.
Are you
You get what you pay for.
A fire.
A dead man.
are you the order must be received.
Let's re...
As you wish.
I love how this animation just spamming around. And it all just spinning.
Tundra comes for ye.
Follow it.
vengeful.
Wish I could just like this game does have the issue of like RTS not being able to unequip all gear from your entire account, but I guess
Right has the dawn.
they don't want you pressing that by mistake. I don't know.
Let me heal your wound.
Fire.
Burning hell of
The righteous fear nothing. You get
we burn my aim.
Surely that's it. Surely. Surely that's it now. Surely. because this will just show me all the stuff I just added. A lot of it is flat by the looks of things, so that's not too bad. We'll just sell all this. We'll look at everything else though. Nope. 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 It's actually not too bad. And I mean, that potentially is going to be good, but you're going to have to pay to find out, and it's of insight, like I said, and it has got bad rolls in between, so I'd sell that. Okay. I think that's all of right side done, except Invigoration, which we're kind of probably going to leave. Actually, Asclepius. The reason we leave Invigoration is just it's good to have Invigoration pieces. There are better pieces, but it's good to leave them. Just have Invigoration. Like what you want to try and aim for with Invigoration is kind of like this to a certain extent, like attack bonus, attack speed, rage regen, HP bonus. Yeah, like this. These three. And then the other one can be like flat HP. This is really good for like a healer that needs attack to like heal. And then for Dolores, she doesn't need attack speed because she doesn't get a bonus from attack speed, so she could get like flat defense or something like that, or a defense bonus, should I say? But we'll leave Invigoration. Asclepius, on the other hand. No, we didn't mean to do that. Okay, crit damage, attack speed, no, crit rate. These ones we can most likely sell. Yep. Okay, attack bonus. That's good. It's not amazing, but we'll keep it. It's alright. No. Actually, I mean, that could be okay. Yep. You need to be a bit more ruthless on your your rolls as well. Like, let's say you've got an item that needs to be it's got attack stat main roll. I'll find one for you in a second. I'll just get through all this. And the only thing that's good on it is crit rate. If the crit rate rolls 4%, you just sell that thing. Like, just get rid of it. Get rid. Oh, this is unfortunate. This isn't really that good. It's okay. That's nice. Most of these are going to be pretty bad, although that was not terrible. A lot of the time I roll for points and forget to get red. Yeah. No bulk unequip. No bulk unequip for like if you want to do your whole roster. No. But otherwise it does have like I think yeah, here I can when I'm selling, I can't sell an item that's equipped. But I can hide locked items. For instance, we've got a lot of locked items. I can also hide enhance, so like You can not just look at new gear, but we're going to be getting rid of some of the gear that's already enhanced. Wait, actually, here I can just be like, has it got defense? Has it got defense bonus? If it has, it generally is going to be okay-ish. Except that one. If it hasn't got defense, it needs... I'd say it needs attack speed for sure. So these ones we sell. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all your right side gear except invigoration now. Oh no, okay. Healing effect can work. Attack speed can as well. It's kind of weird. It's like, yeah, it's alright. Is that it? Oh yeah, no. Jeez, I don't know, mana spray. I'm gonna leave mana spring because mana spring's kind of like invigoration. If you need it, it can be quite useful on a lot of sets, but we've got rid of the main stuff. So it's just invigoration and mana spring now, right? Good. And now you're down to 483 pieces of gear. Now left side. Warlord, Calamity. Has it got attack bonus and crit bonus? Oh, you've got rid of everything that has need there. That's good. Cool. Cool. Roll that attack crit rate. That's unfortunate. We'll keep it for now, but it is very unfortunate. Same sort of deal. Got some unfortunate rolls. I'd say attack is more important. You can get away with no crit. Okay, that's actually what has happened here. It's kind of funny. So we also want, let's say, has it got crit damage? Because if you can use ones without crit with the rings that you have that have crit damage, crit rate. And what else? I don't think you can have attack speed here. Oh, you can. Oh yeah, we're looking at all of it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be able to make you a few sets at least of attack gear. Now this stuff, unless it rolled really well on attack, I'm probably going to ditch it. A lot of these did actually. That one we'll ditch. That one we'll get rid of. That one has a bit of flat attack in there, we'll keep. That was bad. Bad. Real bad. Real bad. Well, actually not, but I wouldn't roll it because it's just, yeah. Okay, that's those two sets. Life Force Immortal Warrior. Has it got HP? We can keep that. I don't want too many characters that need like. Actually, this could go on Rourke maybe. Has it got defense? That's expensive to find out. I'll keep it though. Same sort of deal. Get rid of that one. Let's Rourke potential again. That too. Okay. That's right. That's actually good. Same. I think most of these are going to be pretty decent, unless they have crit damage and crit rate on them as well. That one's probably the worst. Same. Didn't roll very good, but defense is cheap to find out. I'll sell that. I'll keep that. Yeah, see, when we narrow down your gear a bit better, we're probably going to have much nicer gear sets. And it's easier to switch them around in that situation. Before, I didn't know who had good gear, and I was like, this looks decent because it's just got 100% crit rate. Attack-based healer. That's nice. I think that's all of that. Cancel that. We'll keep that, but okay, now we'll go for Annihilating Might. Crit rate, attack. It doesn't have these, it's a bin. We'll just sell this first. Crit damage. And crit rate. That's fine. That's okay. I'll sell that as well. Okay. Wait, what pieces did these not have? I think these are all. Okay. We won't do that even if it's the first one. We already rolled it. Might as well max that, I guess. I mean, we can roll this now. I'll roll that in just a second. This, I don't think they can roll this high on the gold pieces, but we'll just keep it legendary pieces. That's unfortunate, the crit rate. It's nice. This is a less useful set earlier game, I think. Okay, well, I can try and roll that piece. Because you never know. And that's why you never know. Because now we don't have to upgrade it anymore. We've got like a 20% crit rate item.
Follow the light.
Can do this one as well. Semrah-ish.
Follow the light.
You're sitting on 12 million gold now as well, which is nice. Where were we? Did we finish Annihilating Might? I think we finished that, right? Whirlwind. First, we'll try and build some. This is where I don't sell too quickly, because there are two different types of whirlwind gear. There's like attacking, which we're just about to find, which is good. You know, nice attack pieces. This one's. I mean, you can find out if it's any good. And then there are like healing pieces. Like this one could go either way, really. Most likely these are all going to be alright. Okay. Sell that one. Okay, now it's about whether it's got defense and attack speed for more like a hill side of things. Hasn't rolled very well, so we'll sell that one. And then no attack speed because these ones don't have attack speeds. I don't think they can have healing effect either, or rage regen, HP. Okay. We'll keep that because he rolled it. It's kind of all over the place. Same. Same. Why has that got a tick? Is it just because it's got attack bonus, attack, and crit damage? So bizarre. Okay. All right. I think that's it, right? Could be wrong. We'll have to look at all these. I think we sell all these. Actually, no, we don't sell all these, do we? Like that's actually a good set. I'll keep those. Let's actually just see if any of them have actually got like crit rate attack. We'll keep the ones here because just in case we need to fill out some sets, these aren't too bad. You haven't got the other piece though. Just got the sword, so you're not going to get a set bonus. Not a big deal, I guess. Okay, all the rest we sell. And basically everything else we can sell, but we'll see if there's any decent HP and defense. And I think the rest is a sell. Especially non-upgraded stuff. Just everything's a bit kind of chaotic. Yeah, I think we sell the rest. Gold is a good one to get rid of, and then these ones don't have any of the stats. Don't think they're gonna have anything good. Healing effect. Like if we wore just Calamity set, we'll get 25% attack, so it's instantly gonna be better. So, and you had some decent Calamity. Okay. Last one is Salvation, I think. Okay. And here, it's kind of has it got defense and HP. Okay. Probably a better way to do it is, has it got crit damage? A lot of the time, this is where you can just sell them because crit damage ones aren't that great. That's not terrible, I guess. Assume it's gold. I could just go through these individually. I don't like this set personally. I don't really have anyone with it on. But it's not terrible if you get good rolls. You're going to sell a lot of this stuff down the line anyway. Have we done it? That's like gear all cleansed. Okay. How many pieces of gear you got that's like workable? 372 pieces. Okay, I'm going to bed. No, I'm going. Okay,
Let's review your medical history, shall we?
let me just I'm gonna just make, let's say, 3 or 4 good attack sets. So let's go for Calamity, Warlord, Annihilating Might. And I don't really have to look too much, but we'll try and build ones that have crit rate on first. Okay, so that's nice. Actually, we won't do Calamity and stuff. Just do Annihilating Might. We'll try and get your like best Annihilating Might set. And then I want to go for like Aegis Wrath here. I don't think you have them upgraded. Yeah, that's the only one you have upgraded. It doesn't matter too much. We can go for another set for the time being. You need like Infernal Raw Sovereign Arcana. These are the most important attack sets for sure. You had quite a lot of Night Terror. Okay, no crit rate. Wait, what's that set? Crit damage. Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. Kind of want attack. Yeah, 23% crit now. which is not likely. What did we drop crit on? This piece? No, it must have been one of these. We just don't have 20 crit on all of them. 17 and a half. The crit just isn't high enough here. Nah, not great. Okay, good. Sounds good to me. Okay, I mean, I'll add this. It's 90% crit. You kind of want more crit. Actually, I probably could just do the crit set. You've got 2 of those. I just want you to have 100% crit, honestly, and then we could use a different set here. Don't have to go through. Yeah, we could go for that one. This is half decent set.
Let's see what the
With
cards
him.
have in store.
We won't do that. We'll do Warlord. Let's just build. Wait, that's got crit rate on it, right? It does not. Okay. So we won't go for crit rate on either of these. Actually, we kind of need to. And now we need to go for a crit rate main. $73, so we get 27% over 2. No crit damage. 0 crit damage. It's mad. It's just lots of attack, not much crit damage. But you'll hit hard.
Taste my claymore.
Build another set here. Hopefully we can get like 5 good attack sets here. And then these are the ones you just switch around onto your damage dealers as you need them. Basically. And then what you do is you just upgrade these sets as you go. Yeah, we should really get rid of that one. Very good. Same for that one, honestly. Okay, it doesn't have to have crit rate. It just has to have attack. And let's say, can it have attack speed? Okay, that's good. So now this needs crit rate main. You're going to have to rely on crit rate main, I think, a bit for your gear. Wait, I think this is a bad set for her. Yeah, this isn't specifically good for Valeria, but I'm just building it on her. Fracture. That fracture is really bad for her. Ooh, got 100% crit rate without having crit on it. That's decent. Right, so you could test one of these 2 pieces to see what they get. And that'll be good. But I wouldn't say this is a good set for her. A good set for her is like Doombringer, single target damage. This one's good. Increased damage by 25% for when she hits crits, or Aegis Wrath if you increase, like actually improve that. This above 100%, 70% HP is basically good on any other damage dealer because you want to keep them up high, whereas she's generally okay because you want to. She gets down low on the HP as she goes.
Fear thy god and die well.
Calamity. Attack. So we're lacking crit rate on Calamity stuff. That's decent. Find out what that is. Yeah, lacking. Let me see if you've got any crit rate main here. I'll build an Aegis Wrath set for you. You just gotta find out what's on the stuff. I can roll this one to 4 because it's basically, if it hasn't got a good crit rate, it's bad. Yeah, it's all right. Find out what the attack speed is, and if it's like the same sort of attack speed, I'd max it just to get higher crit damage. The rest are attack speed main, which is, yeah. 82% crit rate. 96. And we just need the bonus here. If we can get one of the really low crap crit rate ones you've got, that'll be good here. Like this one. Yeah, like that one. It's not many. 99.5 now. And you just max roll that, and you'll get a bit more attack speeds that way. Not specifically good on Kamet. You need pure damage on Kamet. Just really high damage. Like that part here. 100% crit rate. Good crit rate. Crit damage and just high attack. What's that? I mean, it's not a bad set, but how many did we do? We've done 4 so far. I'm building on more. I'm building on your damage dealers, but
Ready or not, this is war.
yeah. Okay. Primary attribute. We'll keep going with the crit rate. This one could be good. If you get other pieces of Infernal Roar, this would be a good one to upgrade. But because it's got crit rate main, it's a bit disappointing. But you haven't got too many of these upgraded now. Let's see if you had any attack with high crit rate. Actually, I'll build a wisdom set. Wisdom's okay on set. Actually, no, I won't build wisdom just yet. This. But wisdom's really good on, like, Viana uses wisdom so well because her ult lasts 2 seconds. But yeah. Okay, we need to make up the crit really crazily here. I don't think we're going to do it. Didn't you have like 2 low tail items that were mad? This could be like okay in the meantime. Am I blind and just not seeing it? That's not. Oh, it hasn't got crit rate or something. $13,000 extra attack though. This is giving a lot of attack because the attack rolls are so big. I think all of these are attack. So like this is good for Kama, even though it's a quite low crit rate. Let's do one more set. Let's try and put a lot of your shinies in there. We'll put this in there because it will just be good. Whichever one rolls better out of these three, just put into that. I'll put this one in there for now because it is this. Which one? Yeah, I'll put this one in there for now. Because right now it's got no crit rate. Like this could be fine, but it also could be bad. This is like a full roll set. I'll do that for you. Yeah. And then the last piece, you just got to find out. Depending on what the last piece requires, depends on whether you need crit rate or not. In the meantime, I'll put like this piece. No, because you might think to upgrade it. I'll put this piece in there. You just need to find out what the rest has. I think you can make maybe one more set. I'll make a broken set for you that's just got all the other best pieces in there. I think you can do a couple of those. All you need is attack bonus. Can be on this. Just like really big attack. There we go, that's beautiful. That's very nice. Don't need crit rate really. We'll use it there. That's a pretty nice set, even though it's not you're not getting any bonuses from hitting someone on this really, except from the left side. That's a good one as well. So I think that's enough for the attack sets. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are good. And then what you want to start like working out how characters work. You know, like as you build up Aatrox. Where is Aatrox? He needs specific gear sets and stuff like that. You have Aatrox, right? So like Aatrox is really good with Cursed, for instance. He's not too bad with Cursed. So you can put a lot of your Cursed gear on him. Attack speed, not generally good, but like in the meantime, it could be okay to put some of your Cursed stuff on him. You want crit rate if you can get. Unfortunately, we can't get 46, 27. That was better. And then this is where some of those lower sets come in handy. They bring in large amounts of crit rate. I'd roll this as well, just to see. You never know. It's not amazing, but it's alright. Okay, now I'll make some. I'll make a few tank pieces, and then I'll do healer pieces, and then we're done.
The tundra comes for ye.
These are easier to do, to be honest. Nope. Okay, I'll try and make. You need to max some of these out, don't you? Why have we kept these? Is it just because they got maxed out? Yeah, probably. Okay, I think that's probably your best tank pieces. It's not giving much attack speed, but that's like your best like survivability pieces. So like, no Scottish accent, yeah. Dwarves, all dwarves are Scottish. Did you know that? That's how it works.
The tundra comes for ye. Make it my redemption.
I put on these guys because I know you use them. And I'll switch the attack sets onto people who I know you're using a lot, and also where it makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Why have we got this piece? I think we're selling this. Crit damage. Same again. Oh, it's this dude, isn't it? It's that random common character that's got set stuff on. Okay. I think that's pretty much your only two good sets anyway. They're the only two good sets of, because then you're basically getting into a really bad right side gear. But I'll make two more sets. But it'll be obvious they're worse. So when you get like the other one come around, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Hellfire? I think it's Hellfire. You'll have your sets at least. I'll maybe make two more. How many do you take into Hellfire? Is it 5? Or is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 6 actually, isn't it? Just give this one lots of HP on the left side. That's not terrible. Okay, one more set of defense.
May the sun melt their evil.
Now you could go into Asclepius, but this doesn't really make you survive better. That's the only thing. He'll give you like stats, but that's why I don't like it. I'm a real big fan of Guardian, but I just don't get very good Guardian drops, unfortunately. I'd find out what this is. Fortunately, these 3 stats are okay. And I'd max this out just to get the max of that. Also, let me just find out what this is. Not great. Not great. It's so sad because it's got 3 good stats as well. Okay. We can maybe squeeze out one really terrible bad set at the end. Oh, that's actually really nice. We didn't see that before. That one's better though, isn't it? No. So I go to
Make it my redemption. The tundra comes for ye.
I ascend from the inferno.
May the sun melt their evil.
Okay, that's 4 tank sets. I think Brokir and Olag have the better ones. And then I'll make 2 healer sets for HP and 2 healer sets for defense. Okay, that's funny. Asclepius. We'll stick with Asclepius then. This is really debatable whether it's worth upgrading even. I'm going to say no, don't waste your money on that one. Yeah, let's get to the test. Same kind of deal. I'll tell you if it's worth it. Ah, damn, I hate this game. I don't know. I think I'm kind of desperate. Maybe even just leave it as it is until we get a better piece. You could put your tank gear on to healers as well. Yeah, he's a HP based healer. Actually, no, that's not good for him. You're out of Asclepius. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Brennan. Thank you so much, man. 129 sec. It's yellow, so I think that's mad. So thank you. I'm gonna do a bit of a broken set here. And then what you can do is you can just use your tank sets on like on those characters. It may not look like Melch is equipped, but you don't really need to. You don't need to have that many characters in a fight, you know. And you basically you got rid of all the crap gear, and now you've got like your best sets.
May the sun melt.
That's the idea behind it, at least. Is this a new one that popped up? Let's see if, like, if I go into artifact material raid. So what you're doing here is like you kind of figure, hey, these are the characters I need to equip. So I equipped him with a broken set. Yeah, so we'll keep him with a broken set. She had the wrong set. Oh no, I gave her the right set. This character. And then Abomination. Those are the only 4 you have to equip, because those are the only 4 that I put down. So what I'll do is I'll actually should I make it easy for you and just remove the other characters, because it saves it. I don't have to replay it, and you just like put a set of gear on him, and I can just do this.
The queen shall backrobe.
Oh no, he has to be in there. Like, it doesn't matter if they're in here or not. When you hit replay, you'll always use them, so it doesn't matter. So like, if I don't have Lord here, it doesn't matter. He'll still be in the fight. It's just this way, you know. I never understand. Okay, he's over here. So like, these are the only ones you actually need to equip for this fight. I'm pretty sure, right? And we can confirm that because I can do this, and if I go in again, I think So when you come in here, you can just double check those ones you need to equip, and then we'll just do one auto run here, and it should be fine. Because they've all got gear. They haven't. I didn't mess with artifacts at all. You know. So it should be fine. So out of those sets, as long as you give the 4 non-tanks, so everyone but Olag attacking sets, that you should be able to get through this. And then same can be said for pretty much everything. Like when you do Guild Boss, you have to equip it on everybody. But you can do like attack set, attack set, attack set, attack set, attack set. So that's the 5 sets. I think I did 6. You want to do an invigoration set on her and her, so I'll make those quickly. Where it's just purely invigoration, it doesn't matter what's on it. And then I'll actually build your Dolores. Your Dolores that never needs to switch gear, so it will just build her properly.
May Mother's roots strike up and take you.
we go. And then Dolores needs that,
Dance with me.
but she needs good stuff. And she's got the pick of this, you know, everything. I still got flat attack on this one. Yeah, I'd give that to her, max that out so it gets max attack. We've got max attack on this one. We've got max attack on this one. And then we'll give her, all she needs is attack, so as long as it's Calamity, and as long as it has attack bonus, it's good. Max this out, defense is good for her. Or this one. Just see which one. I mean, actually, this one's probably better just because these ones are good. Same sort of deal. And now she gets plus 5k attack. The reason you want to get her up to 6 stars is because then her stats are base increase, and then all the percentage are based on the base. And then her inspiration is actually based on her attack. When it comes to what she does. Increases attack proportionally to the caster's attack. So her attack affects her damage buff. So she'll increase the damage of your guild boss attacks if you just 6-star her and max her out in this gear. And then obviously I'd give her a maxed out or 4-star tier 4 Keen Wisdom. You can get that done. Having a tier 5 one's good. Yeah. I don't think there's any other like specialist characters that you have to worry too much about. I think we've done enough. Let me just check.
Medical history, shall we?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're on 13 sets. Aatrox is in a specialist set just for him. So is Dolores. Tank set. Basically, if it's got Guardian, it's tanky. This is just a kind of broken set. You want to upgrade all the items that are not upgraded on the ones where it's got sets. Maybe we need one more damage to this set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Or is an epic with it? 6. Okay. Salazar's got 1, 2. And Salazar's ones is actually pretty good because it's just really high attack if I remember correctly. Yeah, look, and they're a 4k attack. Not much crit rate, but crit damage, sorry. And the crit rate isn't max, but yeah. And then what you do is just periodically you'll just like improve pieces here and there, and you'll kind of get the hang of how it all works. But this should help in clearing stuff. Let me just see if there's another set you can make, because you had a lot of attack gear. Can make another broken set maybe. Oh, actually, this isn't too bad for Lust. Attack speed's quite good for Lust. Okay, 300 attack speed, that's good for Lust. I need crit rate. It's going to be a bit of a broken set. We only need 11% here. So give me attack bonus as well. Oh, whoops. Did we take the worst one? Yeah, we did. We just need a little bit of crit, but massive amount of attack stat. The other way round. Okay, we don't have enough. Have we not got the crit rate out of this? The last two pieces just messed it up massively, didn't it? Okay, there we go. Some other broken set. And this one's got attack speed on it, so it should be good for her. Makes it a lot, yeah, exactly. Makes it a lot easier now the junk's on. Just like having your gear under control is half the battle, you know? It's really half the battle. So what you want to do is as you get new gear, because I locked a lot of your stuff, not much of it is going to show up here anymore. As you can see, it's just invigoration and attack bone and mana spring that's showing up because I did hide locked. If you untick that, you'll see it all. Oh man, it's still okay. It's all locked here. Good. So then, what you do is you just, as your new gear comes in, you filter it, and then you lock it, and you can roll. You know, roll to lock it. You know, so like, let's say, let me try and find one that's even worth rolling to 4. Let's see. And this one's okay-ish. It's not terrible. Okay, I can't roll on this screen.
And now this world will burn.
Okay, so you like roll it, and if it's terrible, if the first stat's key or the first 2 stats are key, you can just start getting rid of it because you've got good gear. You've got good okay gear, should I say? You just need to start getting good gear and good sets, and then like the next sets you want to. Can you not do that gear raid? Is that the issue you've got right now? Ah, I see. You've not completed 19. If you get Idril, did I do this for you? Yeah. Okay. I'll put the characters in here that you need for this. I'll put the characters you need in here for this.
Avenger of the Dark Prince.
And then what I'll say is like if you get those characters up to 6-star, like these ones are fine. Then I can try and do this for you. Oh, you actually kind of need Lunaria. You don't have Lunaria, do you? Don't get this character up to 6-star. I won't put her in actually.
It is folly to stay here in the open.
I need Lunaria is the one that makes the range a bit easier to deal with. Hatsa can work. Yeah, she's alright. The next one has like a right side pillar that she's kind of good on. Idril is Idril's the best character in this. She's the 100% the best character. Like she'll get the best gear. And then you've got left side, like you've got Razak or Maul. So you can either do him or him, which other one you want.
The sea is
I'll put Razak in for the time being.
So shall I be.
And then who else could you do? Lightlock. He doesn't need to be 6, so that's 2. And then you've got your Mini, the little girl, whatever her name is. I never like Navi. So like, pretty much for you, it's just her. Like you don't even need to 6-star Vortex. It just would help, just so that his heals are bigger. He gets you know, better overall stats and survivability and so on and so forth. But it's just her and him. So these two, and you might be able to do the next stage, and her, because her damage output is boosted when she's where is she? It was the okay. So then, if you go into this stage in the future, you can just see, hey, these are the characters that lockdown sets. Yeah, I still would be 100% sure that if you spend the next week or 2, or like 10 days, gathering cans, and then just for 1 day rinse XP rate to get as much XP as you can. Just make sure you take Razak into your runs, because he'll give you like a small bonus drop, and obviously make sure you buy one of the things that give you ×2 bonus. This one, 6-starring like 7 or 8 of your characters will have the biggest impact on your account. Like some of them are key to upgrade. Brokir, Olag, Dolores, Idril, Razak, Valkyra. If you can get Valkyra up before the end of this thing as well, you could probably do it with the team I put in there already. You might be able to watch some other people's guides, or I could do it for you if you're struggling. Because I'm pretty sure the team in here would do it. I think that team would do it. It just needs a 6-star here, and it needs a 6-star on both your tanks. For sure. Maybe greed too, but maybe not as important because he doesn't get much attack speed or anything. So, but yeah, fun times, man. That was actually a lot of fun. It's because I do that on my account, but I have it under a lot of control. I did it for my brother once, and it was like it was crazy. This is why I'm thinking of making a second account, just because it's another account, basically. Do you want me to buy the? Okay, buy that. You said for gold, it's alright. And energy. I'm assuming you want me to buy the energy. I'll buy this as well, as it's gold. Yep. Love a bit of stamina. Okay. Happy days. Happy days. Okay, I'm going to switch back to my account for a little bit. Don't think there's much I've got to do, but... all goods, all goods. It was a lot of fun. How do I switch accounts again? Switch. Google Games. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm out of your account if you want to jump in. I need to check what the football results were today. I do wonder. I do wonder. And now it's midnight, so I should go to sleep before I get... it's all good. Have a good night, man. Did I do this? Oh, I forgot. Ugh. I'm actually thinking of doing that whole like unequip and re-equip on my account. But there's just so much more gear on my account, that's the problem. I need to cleanse my account quite badly. Take care, good night, man.
Even blind, I
Fear thy god and
As you wish.
Why is he affiliating so badly?
Ready or not, this is war.
Okay, that's a really bad set. I made a really good new set. Who did I put on? A pretty nice set.
Ready or not, this is war.
Didn't I gear Elder as well? Or did I completely ungear him?
Behold, the might of the North.
Okay. Just gonna gear him for association purposes.
Behold, the might of the North.
Okay. So actually hard to find this. Yeah, look at that. 30k difference, bro. Why aren't you auto-affiliating? And that's doing that wrong as well. Why has it gone? Oh, I've got archers in here, haven't I? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Bask in the glory of the light. Vanquish. We're stronger together.
Permafrost! Freeze where you stand!
Bask in the glory of the light. We're...
Go on, more, get him. The big boy coming through.
None I won't!
Humanity evil.
Out with...
Evil ends here.
None shall pass!
Well, I didn't get in there. Oh.
Guide my way, dearest.
Lovely. Okay, what do I have to do on the Odyssey? 7 attacks. I'll just do some autos then. Oh, I've got some defenses.
Fear thy god and die well.
Even blind, I strike true.
As you wish. Dance with me.
Is anybody still awake? I've been streaming for a while now. 7.5 hours, man. A long old while.
Shadows can't hide you. Shadows can't hide you.
Shall we? Freeze! Fear.
Here comes the storm.
Still here. Hello. Oh, this is gonna go bad.
Shadows can't.
Just about survived that. For some reason, my Mari does her ult early a lot of the time.
Our redemption draws near.
gonna attack everybody.
My aim is as you wish. Bullseye!
Even blind, I strike true.
Dance with me.
Used Idril's ult a little early, maybe.
Shadows can't hide you.
Flow.
Shadows can't hide you.
The Waver lies in wait.
My count is a what?
More prey for the feet.
Bullseye!
Fear thy god and
Speak no more!
Here
Oh, I didn't want that to happen. I was trying to cancel it. Free to play account with Trash Show luck, but amazing Lord luck. Got 2 Toreadors, Venom, Champion, and Praetus. I mean, those are good characters. Some of those are good characters too. Like, Praetus is just a good character. He just happens to be a Lord. I don't know if I've bought the stuff this month, actually. What other actual characters have you got? Like, free to play game Praetus and stuff is actually really good. I haven't hit Overlord and bought the stuff in Overlord yet. I need to do that. Okay, this is a cheeser one, but we'll see. It's Wrath with only Valkyrie as my other Arbiter. And that's still good. Even without other Arbiters, he's still a pretty good character, you know? But Valkyria as well, good character.
Even blind, I strike true.
If you've managed to pull those Lords and Valkyria, who are your other characters you pulled? You do like 8 Shamirs and Apsans or something. Cratches and Azors.
Speak no more! Silence!
I might have won already, unless she does her ult here, which she could. I might have won already.
For mother. We'll find.
Maybe not good. Using 2 healers is.
Wicked shall be my revenge.
I don't even know why you're using 1 healer. Loris is questionable even.
As you wish.
Hey, what's up, weird girl? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
My aim is true.
I've won already. Like, they didn't kill the first set. So weird. Like, just ungeared, I guess. So weird. I like a lot of the bad ones like Shamir and Crouch, but mostly
Aim is as you wish.
heroes like Seraphim and Razak and Nyx. Nyx is really good. Like, Razak and Nyx means you've just basically pulled 2 of the characters for Furious Torrent, the Immortal Codex. A lot of people don't have either of those characters, and
Dance with me.
Furious Torrent must be horrible. I've got both, fortunately, as well. Like, you'll get high ratings in that Mortal Codex.
Let's see what the cards have.
Shadows can't hide you.
I've got A5 Razak, just so you know. Arrogance, yeah, big character.
Unleashing the mysteries of nature.
Luck of the fear thy god and die well.
Will I kill these? Yeah.
Shadows can't hide you.
Well, the opponent is pretty good. But are they used to the fishies? Oh, they are.
I'll drink deep the curse of my kind.
But they can't beat them like Comet can.
Mercy is too much to ask for.
Lack of AoE. I didn't have it AoE for a while. I mean, you can go back on my videos and see, like, I pulled my first AoE like a month and a half or 2 months in. It took a little while to get an AoE on my account. Let me just double check how many more I need to do. 2 more. Okay, thank you. I'm like 3.5k summons and 200 days, so not a green player. 3.5k summons. You probably sounds like you got like around the same as me. And I've been playing for nearly a year.
Even blind, I strike true.
Speak no more. Silence.
Doing good, we're go nice.
Speak no more. Silence.
Shadows
Why is she
can't
here
hide
then?
you.
Oh, they've got the item on her from oh, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Not actually that bad considering. For Gear Dungeon 2.
Redemption draws near.
Let's say the 3 heroes like Abomination, Micah, and the guarantees make a huge difference. Yeah, yeah. Abomination is mad. He's like one of my best characters for sure.
As you wish.
Huh, okay.
Even blind.
I don't think this team was good either because they had low rating. Okay.
Those who think
My favourite character. Aesthetics and kit. I really like Apsan, honestly, when it comes to the visuals. When I pulled him, I thought he could be good. But I was wrong. I was wrong. But Cerberus is quite cool. Have I not completed it yet? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I did. Hey. Nice. Obtain 100 soldier shards. These guys.
Preparing to open fire.
I'm not really sure, to be honest. Actually, it's probably Setrum. I really like his, the kind of like, I don't even want to call it, steampunk vibe. In fact, there's a machine. It's kind of cool. For the visuals. For the kit, I'm not really sure, to be honest. There are quite a few nice kits, you know, like it's nice to see damage, you know. I don't think there's any like really hugely interesting kits, like maybe like Volker is maybe quite interesting, but most characters they work the same way. You know, they do an ultimate, they maybe get an increase in range, they do more damage or whatever. So I don't know, maybe like a Lord like this, where like it enables other characters to attack with them and they get a bigger hit. It's kind of cool idea. I like that. Setchum's ult is very satisfying, yeah. True. Let me equip that skin. Where is it? My Dolores is so far down. I don't know if I can equip my skin onto both of my Doloreses. I guess I can.
Dance with me.
Yeah. I have two Doloreses because I use one in GR2 and she's built for GR2, so she just basically has the horn and the other one doesn't. I know I could switch it between them, but it just got really annoying to have to keep doing that, and yeah. Hex and Pelagios. Yeah, Hex is cool. I would love to get the character. He has pretty good visuals too. What do I have to do for the next one? Okay, so I can do that tomorrow. Well, maybe I do that tomorrow. Enhance any raw gear piece to enhancement level 10 without a single failure. When's the next gearing event? Oh, this is back. Redeem shop. So how many people do you need to get to maxed? I don't know why this is only... Oh, it's up for 26 days this time. Okay. And that gets you what? 300 per person. So you need to get 3 people in to level 30 to get the skin. It doesn't even look like a nice skin, but it gives stats, doesn't it? Bit of attack. Doesn't even look that great. It's basically the same as his main skin, just green. They could have made it nicer. They could have just swapped the red and the white, and it would make it so that it was just the other way around, and make the armor like dark red instead of black. I don't know. It's a very, very low effort skin. Because it's exactly the same, just different colours. In it seems to have a unique kit. Yeah, it looks kind of interesting. Also visually looks cool. It would have been better if the background was a bit nicer, like the background being like castles and stuff kind of is bizarre. They should have had interesting background for him. I think doesn't every character have the same background? That's maybe something they could maybe look at. Because the background on every character is the same. Some characters it makes sense, but some characters it doesn't. But I think like all Nightmare characters should have the same background. All Arbiters should have the same background, you know? That'd be a better way of doing things. Don't think there's anything else I have to do today. Okay, there we go. Don't want to forget a faction trial. Did I do this? I spoke to Kriya. Is today the last day to get stuff? I think so. I cleared everything out. I think this is one of the better events, but I don't know, the store is not that amazing for me. It's just kind of like, okay. This, for instance, was way better so far. This. I've got really good stuff over this. I've got like 2 ancients, 3 normal summons. Whereas on the other thing, I don't think you can even get a full ancient. Or maybe you do get 1 full ancient. This was RNG though. But I've got 2 summons dropped and this summon here. Okay, let's see if I can do this at the same time. It'll be interesting. So like, artifact material raid, and then
Apocalypse comes.
Their souls are mine to take.
More flesh to ruin.
You get what you pay for. Witness my way to preserve life.
do I have power of dominance?
Their souls are mine to take.
You get what you pay for. Not a tempting bid. A tempting bid. A tempting bid.
Apocalypse comes. Torment awaits. Oh. Torment awaits. Oh.
The order must be revered.
The dawn is ready.
The river rises. We shall perish like all life. The goal of hunger. Torment awaits.
Make it quick, mortal.
No one gets to choose.
I might have messed it up.
Torment awaits.
A tempting
Just
bid.
about got through.
A tempting. A tempting bid. A tempting bid.
Not be damned.
Torment awaits.
The Nether River rises. They shall perish like all life.
Time reigns.
Destiny. This doll needs repair.
Who dares defy me? They were fools to stand against me!
15. I got 2 minutes through those things as well. Do I get... Ah, damn. Closing in on it. Oh, okay. Is that tomorrow? There's a new border that I'm going to get soon. Nah. Trial of Watchers. When I did Trial of Watchers on... what day would that be? Thursday? What's today? Monday. No, today is Tuesday. So yeah, on Thursday when I do Watchers, I'll be able to upgrade my Pantheon by 1 level to make it 260. And then I'll get this nice little border with the dragon on it. Looks nice. Looks nice. Let's roll the dice. Oh, what are we gonna get? Give me an ancient. Ah, diamonds is nice though. Nice. I think I'm all done. I think I'm all done. It's been a long stream, guys. 8 hours nearly. I am probably going to stream maybe at the weekend. We'll see. But I probably will have some content out because I did get Micah. I just want to wait into the tournament to upgrade her properly. I need to farm her promotion stuff as well. And then I'll probably do some content on her because I think she's really good. And I want to use her in my guild boss team and stuff and see how much of an improvement that is. But I want to thank you very much for tuning into my stream today. Thank you very much for hitting the like button. And thank you very much for my new members, which is Bretland and Bashaum. And also the super chat that Bretland threw my way. It is appreciated. I will see you in the next stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Take care. And have a good evening, guys. Goodbye.